I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have more RimWorld for you today. Day Opposer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the new DLC? It is amazing. I am greatly enjoying it. Alright, let's make sure I have everything open. Yeah, we recently got our ship up and running. Went to our first new tile. It's been quite nice. Okay. To the game. Got some off-stream stuff I'm doing too. Alright, this one right here. So here's our mods. Just some basic quality of life stuff. But yeah, I think Odyssey is now my second favorite DLC for RimWorld behind Biotech. I still like Biotech better, but it's a close competition. Okay. Oh, right. We cleared out this facility. Did we have any issues? Fear pods. Yeah, I don't think we want to take on those mechs. Yeah, we're not really set up for that right now. Squid, get in the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. The spaceship must grow, indeed. Indeed. Alright. So we got our crew here. To find some more panels soon so that we can expand. Actually, we have more panels than I thought we did. How much blood do we have? 42. That's good. May your deaths be few and your organs plenty. Thank you, Severin.
Resubbed for 43 months. 42 months.
Squid.
Look at that. Just like my
Thank
birthday,
you so much for the
there's
resub.
no need to count any higher jobs at all.
Me not getting these alerts. Why am I still not hearing those? No, I can see the sound in OBS, and I have the monitoring turned on in OBS, but I don't hear it. And I have no idea why. What if... do this instead. It might be better. Probably not, but try. Probably some channel nonsense. Yeah. As far as I can tell, it should be working. But I don't know what's happening there. Alright, well, tried a different monitoring output. We'll see if that works next time we get an alert. Okay. Back to figuring out our situation here. We look to be good on both wood and steel. Actually, I have a lot of uranium. Is there anything else to mine on this tile? Ship is so organized. Yours is a storage nightmare. Yeah, I don't have a lot right now, which is part of what's causing that. And, like, our food is all over there right now. Also, any, like, movable benches and items are all over here in this temporary place. I'm going to have to move them all back onto the ship before we leave. Which means I hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. You're up to 10 pawns. You're housing an additional 7 that you might need to take with your next jump. Ah, okay. Oh, right, we got our ducks as well. Providing us with food. And we can actually turn a lot of that into chem fuel as well when we need to. We look to be okay on chem fuel right now. Not great, just okay. Looks like we've mined everything from that's visible on this tile. So I think all that's left for this tile would be to go unlock the Ancient Danger and see if we want to fight it or run. Give them good weapons. Got a few quests queued up. Be right back. Nice. Wait, I built up walls here and everything. Maybe I build a kill box and call down our first mech threat. That might be an even better idea. I think we're going to do that. We seem to be pretty stable right now. We've got a decent amount of sandstone. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Alright, let's get some walls planned out here. So if we want the kill box to be here... Karinth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, also, didn't have a mod around to do this. Hello, hello. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're gonna want... I guess we want one wall to essentially be over here. Oh, that's water right there. Need to be careful with that. And there's a lot of water right here. So... this is where one wall would need to be. The question is... if our... so say the other wall, we wanted it here. How many is that in between? 19. Okay. So at 10... that's where the entrance would be. It would be right there. I'd probably just use the built-in planning tool, but I am being lazy. Okay, where do we want... let's see here. Weapon ranges. That's not what I need to be looking at. I need to be looking at this. wonder how far out the hunter pack works. Let's see here. Range of 23. And it's really best at shorter ranges. Should we make a shotgun tunnel instead? We don't have any shotguns. But we do have 2 melee pawns and 2 range pawns. Muther we usually leave at home for fights, unless there's mechs. Or shield belts, I guess. We haven't come across anyone wearing those. Yeah, can I even make shotguns yet? I can make chain shotguns. Oh, I am getting low on components. That is what I'm low on. What are we researching? Oh, biosculpting. Yeah, they wanted biosculpting. I think they did? No. I think we're trying to get ahead of them needing biosculpting. But yeah, we might be better off with a shotgun tunnel instead. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. That Rogue Waters game is really fun. Fell asleep waiting for me. What? We started at 11. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So we're gonna want something like this. Like that. What's the range on one of those? That would eat up almost all our components. Range of 13. Wants to be basically short range. But 12 cells. Why is there even a percentage for long range if it can't fire that far? 12 cells there. You're looking at... yeah, 12 as well. Even though you have a much longer range. I believe you were also at 12. No, you're best within 3, but second best at 12. Okay, so what we would want is, I guess we don't want to go too far away from the walls for this. Let's use the planning tool like you're supposed to. That is in production? No. Zone? Nope. Orders. Planning is in orders. Got it. Okay. So we'll have wall and wall. Wall and wall. Maybe even another set like that. Maybe one more. Yeah. So then we'd want something like this. Yeah, so we need that. This we want... Actually, how far do we want that? If we have melee right here, short range guys here, one that wants 12 at best right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll give them a little bit of time outside of that as well. There we go. And then like this. Okay. Then we'll need doors in all those spots. Oops. That means we're gonna want a hallway here. And a hallway here. I guess in theory, for safety, we'd probably want doors in these spots as well. In theory. But those may wait until we're sure we have enough materials. Then we're going to want to make sure they can't be standing in this area. Okay. Can I move that or copy and paste it? I can't hold down shift and get multiple of these? Okay. I thought they put in a good planning tool. That's not helpful to only be able to select a contiguous set of... And it's not even contiguous, like, it's leaving this one out right here. Idea didn't work, so notice you couldn't build ship floor over geothermals. No, you cannot have a shipboard geothermal plant that you can land on top of any vent. Aw, sad. You can, however, set up an animal pen that will travel anywhere. And I'm guessing it's a bug, but I saw someone mention that you can fish through the substructure panels. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to build that out over here. If it ain't a bug, you don't know what is. Yeah, I know. Okay, how wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There to there. Those are our outside walls. How long were these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. All right. Kind of makes sense in they're a different layer than flooring coating way, though. Yeah, yeah. But basically, you can land your ship on top of water and then fish through the panels by setting a zone on top of the panels. Okay, we're definitely going to want doors in here. I'm going to make steel doors for right now. And then we're going to need one. I guess we don't need to do that yet. We'll want a door here and here. A door there, and one here and here. Need walls in each of those spots. Coming out further as well. I may just do that for right now, since we don't have a lot of pawns. Yeah, let's do that. Then how long is this? 13. Which means you only come over to here, and you like that, and we put 5 material for a barricade. Yeah, we can make those out of slate or limestone even. Probably limestone. There we go. Let's erase that planning. Okay. That will be an okay setup. Oh, we should probably make the door actually safe. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll probably eventually want to reinforce like these corners here a bit. Maybe even up the wall a little. I should also put in a door right here so we can easily get to those crops. And get around to the outside to do repairs. Oh, I should probably also do this right here, and this, and put a turret in there. Okay. What's that gonna cost me? 3 more components? Lovely. I think that's gonna be okay. How close are we? We don't have any work on fabrication, and we're only partway done on multi-analyzer. Ooh. Yeah, we're actually super short on components. Alright, we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Let's get this stuff built. Are we restricted at all? Nope, everyone's good to go. I need more pawns. I guess that means I can leave this door open. Oh, kibble deteriorated. Oh, yeah. Putting kibble out there, but they don't eat through it fast enough. Go, Constructoid, go! No, we did not have enough sandstone for that. Do I have any blocks sitting around here? Not really. Oh, right. I never finished that. That needs to be finished now. That's what I was working on. I knew I had something going on. Alright, stop that. What did I tell them to build this out of? Sandstone. Is that's 2 blocks there. That's 2 blocks there. Okay, we still have enough to finish that. Pause construction on those. Pause construction on those. Okay. What is there? Teak tree. Oh, I see. Pause construction there. And here, and here. Please go take care of this. There we go. Monument completed. 15 days. Getting goodwill with them, yeah. That will help a lot, because they keep getting upset at us for various reasons. Down to only 2 prisoners. Okay, let's cut down the trees in here at least. Okay. Do I build the rest of that out of... Let's see, it's 5 per. Guess I can get slate for some of it. Question is, can I just build right over these? Yes, good. So that's 25. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 75, 80. So that's all the slate we have. 17 of those at 5 apiece is actually more than what we have. Try that. That's still 14. No, we have enough for that. No, I had counted it right the first time. The second time I did math in my head, I messed it up. Good job. Okay, don't do that yet. So that means, I guess the rest of this wall right here is going to be marble. Yeah, we can build this part out of sandstone and maybe change these ones not built yet to marble. That way our pawns are a bit happier. Should be easy enough to see where those need to go. Let's see here. Walls there, walls there. Okay, how many does that still leave as sandstone? Far too many. So let's go ahead and just make all of the ones that are going to be around our ponds marble. Been having the pond standing problem for hours. Just found the piece of conduit they couldn't reach. Oh, so that's what was causing it. Nice. Glad you found it. Possible pathing, yep. You would think if they can't path to it, they would just go no path and move on. Okay, let's get all of those and all of these. Allow. We'll do the gun last. Someone researching still? No, we don't. No path, then request available job. Game responds with same job. Yep. Oh, you know what? I could put one more row of these back here because I could put bots right up in the very, very front. It's probably a really good idea. So deconstruct that. Add another wall of marble right there. And which means we might as well deconstruct that as well. Cancel that. And cancel that. For these. So we're going to need 2 more doors in these spots. Yeah, okay. That'll work better. I'm going to probably need an AC unit in here, won't I? Leinster's in a daze. It's the only construction task available, so all your constructors locked in it. Oh, that sucks. I should probably turn these off when I'm not using them. What quest is this? Heat wave. Our animals would not be able to handle that. Unless we brought them indoors. I don't have the components to deal with that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to take that for this right down here. The Goodwill and the plasteel. But unless we were planning on leaving the area, we wouldn't be able to handle that. Should have looked at my quests before doing this. I guess building these before building the other structure would be good. Also, yeah, we might as well build that also. Just working in the dark, it's fine. Okay, we are going out and grabbing some nearby blocks. That's good. We should also be... Oh no, we can't do that. We have the power on that turned off. Where are our batteries? Okay. Looks like we should be fine to turn this back on. I'll watch another cycle on the batteries and see if they get to full during the day. Or see if they get close to emptying at night. Doesn't look like they're going to, though. Ah, no, we're fine. Let's turn this on so we can get some more steel. I probably do want to run some lights over here. If I remember correctly, the penalty for shooting in the dark is based on where the pawn that is shooting is standing, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. Gonna expire, unfortunately. And even without a heat wave, it is warm. Why we have bots? Well, backwards makes sense for light penalties in other situations. Yeah, yeah. That code base simple. power conduit. Limestone. Limestone. Yeah, we should have enough limestone for that. Okay, and then we can build that. Whole bunch of construction botches there. Looks like they got it though. Alright, let's get some light in here. So how far up? Yeah, that should be fine. And putting it there is actually better. Because the drop off on the value of the light. Inspired taming, huh? Okay, we got space bears now. Aw, yeah. Let's haul those in. There we go. Much better. Now the only other thing would be getting a reasonable temperature in there. But in that case, we'd have to put another door right here. And then we'd want to put a vent right there. And then a cooler right here. Mech hive signal. Detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more gravship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Oh, so this is the new quest line for this DLC. Nice. Need a mod put vac suits on animals? Oh, absolutely. Oh, and this door needs to be held open. Yeah, you go get that real quick. Already exists. Excellent. I'm glad people are on top of these things. Oh, I saw that the modder Ugg passed away. But there was like some really nice interaction between the community and his parents. And somebody's already decided to take up maintaining his mods. Okay, that should keep this, yeah, reasonable temperature. Good. All right, I think we're okay to try this. I have no idea how well this is going to work. So we're going to do this. We're going to call down our first mech threat. Once everybody's kind of rested and good to go. We'll wait for Marv to go through another cycle. Oh, biosculpting done. Mr. That ruined your sleep schedule? Mr. Late to stream? Welcome on in, Katie. Hope you're doing well today. And I didn't do it. Tynan ruined your sleep schedule. It's not my fault. It's Tynan's fault, for sure. Let's see here. He has you there. Alright. So yeah, I think we need to get on the multi-analyzer now. Could have warned you it was getting early. I only realized the time when you said something about the time. I, in theory, should have stopped like an hour or an hour and a half before I did. It was not great. Let's see here. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff linked off the multi-analyzer, including the new shuttle tech. Alright. What does that need again? Needs 8 components. We can barely build it, but we won't be able to build the fabrication bench. Yeah, we definitely need components. Alright, get to researching that. Let's keep an eye on everyone here. A 6 a.m. for you? Yeah. RimWorld does that to you. Oh, right. I believe they take time to show up. I think they take... Yeah, I don't remember how long, though. I'm going to wait for Marv to actually go to bed. It's also unfortunate that Marv got a shoot frenzy when he's a melee pawn. Okay, everyone's in bed. Components are a lot easier when your home is mobile. A few map hops and you'll be over 100 in no time. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not as concerned. It's just I was hoping to stay here a little bit longer. But I think we're going to do the Mechanitor summon and open the Ancient Danger and then be done with this map. Eaten. Go ahead and call this threat. Summon Diabolus threat. It'll be a Diabolus and 3 Militors. Will arrive in the next few hours or days. Are you ready to fight? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We probably could have handled this a while ago, but I wanted to be certain. It has been summoned from the Laxkill mech hive. Arrive soon. Ultra heavy mech. Good luck us. Transport pod crash. Leinster's father. Pay no mind to Leinster, please. Alright, do we want this guy? Psychopath, depressive, recluse. Probably not. Though they do have good shooting skill. They don't have anything that would really... we'd really be able to put them to work in a long-term basis. We already have a couple of good social pawns. Alright, we'll rescue him, but we're not going to recruit him. I just need to make sure I have a medical spot. I do. Who's gonna do this? Yeah, Marv can do it. That's guinea pig. Right there. Wicked. Rescue. And it's arrived. Where did it arrive? Oh, of course, up this way. Okay. Bots. You guys are restricted to the walls. Has that changed at all? No, it has not. Well, I guess technically all of this is inside the walls now, too. Sure, we can expand that out a bit. Okay, we are going to need Mother for this one. Where are you? Right there. How hungry? Oh, Ray's grabbing that. And you're fine, so we don't need to do this. Draft you. How far can you throw those grenades? Pretty far. Okay, yeah. So we can put you towards the back, and it's not that big of a deal. Actually, no, we can keep you pretty close to the front. So we want you right over here. And then we want Gag to be right over here as well. Trisha needs to go right over here. Oh, we never got rid of that stump. Whoops. I hope that's not going to cause a problem. We'll find out. Marv is doing that rescue. Blabberbutt is researching. Oh, needs death rest soon too. I didn't even realize that. You can go there. What are the odds it lands inside the walls? Oh, that's a good point. Over there. Yeah, we're good. I was like, oh yeah, that's actually a big, that would be a big problem. Oh, and we need the shotgun mechs. Just bring them over to here. Okay, we put one right there. Put one right there. We're gonna put one of them right there, just because. I'm gonna undraft you and have you harvest that stump real quick. Do I put shotgun mechs up in the front? No, I don't think I do. I think we move you forward. Means I should actually move you to right there. Keep the mechs further away. Where's Marv at? Almost done rescuing. Prepare for a while before attacking. Okay, that's fine. Need Marv to treat you? Yeah, please treat him. You don't have great medical, but it's something. Okay, they're coming in. Do you have any more things to treat? One more. We should have time. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, you cannot rest. You need to come over here and help out with this. Oh. Trisha, get back over here. We're gonna want you back here, I think. The colonist, Trisha. It would be hilarious out of 10. That's true. Okay, and let's move you outside the command range. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, good luck to us. First things first. Oh, he missed a lot with that. Yeah, that should be good. They can stop on the barricades. Okay, good to know. But it's okay. So I actually need to be throwing these farther out here. Right there is going to be there. They're so bad at grenades. There you go. Oh, a lot of them can't even reach. You're firing. These guys are too far back. So go ahead and go up to there and just don't have any cover. We'll even move a guy over here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's move you right over here. Let's have you move over here. Like everybody move back for a moment. You move over there. You scatter to there. You alternate with something like columns or sandbags, they won't be able to stop. Oh, so if it's not one solid type of thing, but two different ones? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, is everyone moving? You are, but the wrong way. Move! Gag! Come on! Move it! Ooh. Not good. Knowledge from them walking over shelves. That penalty only kicks in when they first encounter a shelf, not if they move one shelf to another. Well, movement speed, yes. I know about the movement speed penalty, but it used to be that they couldn't stop and start shooting while standing on barricades. They can now, yep. Did not know that. Alright, now these guys can move back up here. Oh, Blubberbutt cannot move up there. He is afraid of fire. Let's get you back up to here. Let's get you to here. Let's get Steve over here. And, well, yeah, you're going there. You're going right there. You go right there. You go right there. You to there. You to there. And you to right there. I think that's everyone moving? Yeah. Oh, they wrecked that stuff. And I want you throwing that right there. Come on. Shit. Okay, there's no fire, so you can move up. Oh, no! Will we get him with the grenade? How close are you to your next shot with the grenade? Probably not. Hey, got him. All right. Well, we might as well move you up into melee range since that wall is gone. Yeah. Got lucky there? Yeah, got super lucky there. Oh no. It is adapted. Alright, time to move. Where are you going? You go there. You go right there. Oh! No! At least it's all mechs. It is just all mechs. But ouch. It's just mechs. Hey, Finnish Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Woo! Okay, gag. Bleeding out in 3 hours. Lost both arms. Alright. You get down there. Trisha is okay. Lost the walls there. Yeah, definitely not the way to do this. Let's move you right up over into there. We're going to move you back into there. And I'm going to have Blabberbutt. Jump on over here. Alright. Right, you can't firefight. Please use Coagulate on him. Okay, is it... It's in critical condition, but not dead yet. Okay, Marv is wandering. Probably because of the fire. Yeah. Trying to get away from that. Please put out that fire. Yeah, just go right there is fine. Blabberbutt. He can't take care of fires, but you can. Trisha, I'm gonna need you to put out the fire that's on that gun. Why are you not putting out fires? Head down to your friend on the car via text message today. Your head didn't like that. That's fair. Played RimWorld today. There's so much new stuff from the last time you played. Yeah. Even for me, and I played in Anomaly. He has no arms? Oh, you're right. You're right. If he has no arms, he can't firefight. Man, he was my researcher, too. Oh, man. So, Gag... Yeah, I think you're gonna need to just go and undraft. Oh, now he's putting out fires. Okay. Please, why can you not... Is it because you need self-tend? Is that why you can't put out your own fire? No. Was that a mod that lets pawns put out fire that's on themselves? I think it was. Yeah, like, you can extinguish fire on someone else. Like, stop, drop, and roll. Come on. Fire and Rim is dumb. Don't need arms to stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, well, Gag's not on fire. If they're on fire, they lose their minds and run around like idiots. Okay, I guess that's kind of fair. Alright. And they're going after Marv now, who's running around like crazy. Blabberbutt, go this way. You're gonna have to intervene here. What's Trisha doing? Putting out fires. Because that bot is stunned. You come over here. Gag, get out of here. Into the walls, please. Because otherwise, you're just gonna get dead. Yeah. Let's long jump when we can. Alright. Nice! Got him. Okay, now we just need to get these other ones. Blabberbutt, get him. There goes another Steve. Trisha. Right there. Colonist needs rescue. Marv. Yes. Trisha can't do it. Trisha can do it. It's Blabberbutt that can't. Extinguish fire, please. Okay, where are you going? Undraft. Oh man, that went way worse than it should have. Allow. Undraft. Allow. Stop, drop, and roll is the name of the mod. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. You've just got that one thing. Please go coagulate him. Okay. Do what you need to do now. Oh! There was still another mech. And it's dead. So really, what I should have done was had Blabberbutt come around the outside, beat up those two shotgun mechs, and then attack this guy from behind. That would have been the ideal way to do it. Okay, undraft, coagulate him, please. Did you get him? No, he ran up. Stop running! What if you get ahead of him and then coagulate? There we go. Yay! Okay, the fires are out. People are tended. Will someone help him? Please. Rescue him. Thank you. I know you need food, but... get this taken care of. That's... Oh, he had 3 Miltors with him, not 2. It just looked like 2 back here. Yeah, you're in your self-charge. Good. Oh, let's tell the mechs that they can go everywhere again. Where is our... Do we not have a mech gestator? Oh. I do not have a mech gestator. That's not good. Where do we want to put that? Can't move the fuel tank. Could move this shelf. In the mech gestator room, obviously. Yes. Which, interestingly, it works best in a laboratory. Found that out off stream. That is biotech. Gestator. Yeah, so we can squeeze that in right there. It's not a great spot, but it's a spot. You have a real question. All right, let's hear it. I may have a real answer. How can you tell before building something if it's fixed in place or you can move it later? As far as I know, you cannot. Which really sucks. Like this is a fixed in place building. I only know it because I built it somewhere and realized I couldn't move it later. Wicked joined. I guess? Alright. Sure. You're going to be in charge of keeping your son in prison. You're afraid to build all these new grav structures until you know where they go. I have noticed that so far in the mod, or sorry, not in the mod, in the new DLC, every building except for the chem fuel tanks seems to be movable so far. I don't know what other than that can't be moved, but so far only the chem fuel tanks can't be moved. Can't find anything in the description or stats. Nope. The wiki, I believe, tells you. Which doesn't help with modded items, but helps with everything else. Can you put guns on ships? Kind of. You can put things in the security tab in there, like turrets. So, like, you can put out some grav ship substructure without walls around it, and then put a gun on it. Wiki still needs a lot of work for the DLC. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess that is what he's doing. It's not very useful. Not very useful at all. Guess you can mine at a 4. I guess that's stone cutting, so you can do that at a 4 also. Wasn't sure if there was something you were missing in the UI. You don't see the SOS comparison then. Like, you can put them there. Like, there's no new guns that I know of for the ship. Not that I remember seeing in the research. Yeah. But you can very easily put, what's it called? Like perimeter defense weapons on there. Like this thing right here. Uranium slug turret. New guns for you. Beam weapons. Fair. Oh, these aren't... no. These are... Okay, the beam repeater is from Odyssey. But the grazer is... came with biotech. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Thought you couldn't get them for your pawns in biotech? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it first appeared in biotech, but it wasn't buildable until Odyssey. That's probably what it is. Exists but unobtainable. Okay, yeah. Rocket swarm launcher. Recruited your first enemy. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Schedule. Be on non-tox. You're on colonist. You're on paste. You're on social drugs. And there we go. Heat wave. Of course. So we don't accept the quest for a heat wave, but we get a heat wave anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We should probably leave this tile. SOS2 had an array of ship weapons, ship-to-ship battles. Yeah. I mean, they did not just drop SOS2 into the game. They took the concept of having a ship that would let you travel tile to tile and implemented it in RimWorld in their own fashion. And that tends to be the way they do that, is even if something is normally a mod, they will implement it in their own fashion. I mean, SOS2 is still there, you can still play it, and the benefit is they don't have to do as many wonky workarounds to do their ships now. So this only benefits SOS2. It doesn't hurt it, it only makes things easier for the modders to do the things that the ships have added into the base game. Like, this is a great thing even for SOS2. Psychite binge from Wicked. See, you're already having problems. You know what? Let's fix this. Trisha, maybe? No, Blabberbutt. I know you're tending to her, but just arrest him. You can go spend time in prison with his son. That's what you get. We save you, you join, and then immediately have a mental break? I don't think so. What gear are you wearing? Yeah, I'm actually going to take that stuff from you. Alright. Go back about what you were doing. Yeah, that's fine. Guess I could put a small amount of clothing in here for them. shirt and pants. There we go. Also, hello Lang and everybody. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, SOS2 is definitely why I was excited for this DLC. But I've never been much of a combat person in the first place, so just having the just having access to the ship is what I like. It was something disparaging pirates. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was definitely something disparaging pirates. Pat knows this. Pat knows that I disagree with the ethics of pirates. SOS2 space combat was like Cosmoteer? Yeah, it was. Okay, I want you to go analyze that signal chip. Signal chip studied. Standard mech tech research unlocked. Yay! Okay, so that's done. Got a signal chip still. Muther. Okay, you're going to do that. Pirates are just misunderstood. They accept this fact. Oh, I understand. I understand that we need to take care of these pirates. Trisha finish sleeping. Blabberbutt should probably... no, should wait to death rest until after Gag gets up. We do, however, need to create at least one bionic arm. Oh, we can't do bionics. We can do prosthetics. And they are 4 components apiece. Yeah, we can only make one prosthetic arm right now. Let's drag this down. Wait a minute. Did this shred friendly mechs? No, it shouldn't have. And that's just slag chunks. That's not turned on. Okay, yeah, that's... So where are the mech bodies? Okay, they're in here. They are on. They fit on shelves, apparently. Good to know. Oh, do we not have rebuild turned on? No, we do. For some reason it didn't rebuild that light. Okay, how about you repair your bot first? Okay, and then go repair this bot as well. And then, oh, we don't have bills in here. We want to resurrect mechs forever. Please go do that. It doesn't take a... No, it does not take a component. Why are we down another component? Oh, did they already take one here? Okay, they already took the components for the prosthetic arm. Okay, these two can come back inside. I guess not yet. Oh, we're actually short on power. Oh, because this building takes a lot of power. Right. Let's build another one of these. I don't have the components for it. Alright, what do we want to turn off for right now? That's already off. We can go back to having that off. That's already off. Oh, that definitely has to be fixed. Before you rest, need components. Oh, those are only advanced components. I'm gonna have to cancel that arm. You can't do it. Alright, suspend that for now. Although, we could also just leave the tile. We could also just leave the tile. I should really build the nutrient dispenser on here, but we don't have room right now. Alright, you guys get back on the ship, please. Probably here and here. The home zone correct? Yeah, home zones are correct. Like pirates, you watched COTBB while playing Rogue Waters this morning? Nice. SOS2 aside, this is still a great DLC. Agreed. They brought a lot of really nice quality of life things into the game. Trevor in RimWorld was so tedious and high risk, low reward. Yeah. Okay, I guess we bring the ducks back in. Yeah, so where's that? There it is. I don't have space for all my prisoners. Okay, so this would need to go there. This will have to go right there. Reinstall this bed. Actually, yeah, that is... These are both claimed beds. It's just he's in a medical bed right now. Oh, I guess since he's in a medical bed right now, that's okay. We can uninstall this. And move this shelf. Right there. Actually, we don't need to uninstall that. We can just reinstall it somewhere. Even though it's a non-ideal space. Not there. Flip it around. There we go. Okay. We'll see how long we can go without repairing that, and see if we can just leave. But I'm probably going to have to repair it. Having a pawn have mental break while traveling was a nightmare? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Shaman Merchant. Shaman Merchant, let's see what you have for us. Probably not components like we need, but let's see what we can do. Guess I can cancel those. We're not going to need them. Garland Sprout. Let's harvest that so we can sell it. Where are they going to stop? Out there. Okay. That's fine by me. 7 social. 8. You've got a 10, but you're injured. Alright, Laberbutt. Go trade with them, please. Okay. Yeah, they have no components. No trading. Attack them. They are pirates. No. They're merchants, not pirates. No trading. I don't think so. Let's see here. Oh, we do have a bunch of packaged survival meals. I forgot about that. And we are short on medicine. Let's sell this tea. Oh, they have we have a prosthetic leg. I don't know when we got that. Okay. A shock lance would be nice. Though the insanity lance might be better. No, I need to hold on to that silver in case we come across someone that will sell us components. Alright, well, didn't get what we wanted out of that. Trisha asked for a prosthetic leg for her escape plan. Thought it would be funny. Okay, all of that's moved except for the shelf. Oh, because one of the bots went there for some reason. Please go there instead. What the? Oh, because that's a work spot. I was like, why does he keep moving there? Because it's a work spot. Alright, should be able to move that shelf now. Good. Now, yeah, let's get sandstone like that. And deconstruct that. And reinstall that right there. And reinstall that right there. We can move this wall lamp to right here. And disassemble the wall itself. Can you get rid of scars on your pawns? Yes, I just finished that research a little bit ago. Biosculpting and bioregeneration. Between the two of those, you can get rid of a lot of... Yeah, okay, bioregeneration. Heals old scars, regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes. Cures many physical maladies that come with old age. Okay. Why is there a waste pack just sitting there? Well, there's still room in storage. Oh, the lifter is charging right now. They're almost done, though. Dash of Fortune. Collection of items worth 750, not far from us. An animal skill trainer with an unknown threat. Yeah, not needed. Okay, that's moved. Reinstall that. And let's reinstall this shelf over here. And reinstall this bed. Oh, we can't until that gets moved. Just going to be a little busy. Yep, there we go. And now the sleep accelerator. Reinstall that right there. Luther and Marv, huh? Why? Marv hurled invective about Luther's honesty. Okay, called him a liar. These guys. Crafting level 7 for Marv, though. Let's set that to a higher priority. Leinster back into a daze again. Who's starving? Why is Gag starving? Maybe we need to make that a medical bed? Oh, no. That was the wrong person. Whoops. Sorry about that. Blabberbutt needs death rest, I know. Gag has nothing he can do until we can get him an arm. Alright. If they wouldn't have fought each other just then, I would have been pretty close to leaving. Let's reinstall some beds in here. Hey, Master Splinter. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What is this Stellaris mod? It's the craziest Stellaris mod. BG3 mod? They're getting really good. Tiger in animal pen. It's fine. It's fine. Visitors. Seem to have a few items to trade. Yes, I would like to trade, please. Yep, okay. Gotta go hunting a tiger. Blabberbutt. Please come over here and attack this thing. Trisha, please prioritize hunting. Where is Blabberbutt? Oh, he was way over there. We have lots of blood. Let's do a jump. No, ducky. Alright, go there. Actually, go there. And jump again. And jump again. And jump again. Tiger revenge. Alright, come get it. Down it goes. Alright. Good. You were hunting that. Please. No empty spot to store it. Okay. We are set to butcher, though, so that's good. Butcher should actually be up at the top. You don't have to micromanage your colonists that hard. Looks like a lush tropical world. No, you do not have to micromanage your colonists very hard. I like to for things like that. Just to take care of the emergency as quickly as possible. BG3 is best. One day when it's on sale, you shall partake. Partake? You think it's on sale now? Best game of your lifetime? Yeah, it's pretty good. Sung of his paramour's beauty, unmatched amongst mortals. Paramour is the word of the day. Nice. Wholeheartedly believe, but your hand freezes when you see that less than 50% sale. Shall wait for Christmas like a good boy. Nice. Can understand. Pretty good, he says. Pretty good is Pac-Man. That's fair. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Why are you still starving? Can someone feed him? Go ahead and eat. Please. No? Okay. What if we make this a medical bed? Then can you? No. What if we tell you to... You're not injured. So he can't eat because he has no legs, or no arms, but it won't let me feed him? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Why can I not manually feed him? BG3 is a masterpiece? Yeah. Amazing. Aren't many games that are like forever good. Like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Master Orion 2, Stellaris, Civ 5, StarCraft, Warcraft 3, Doom, Fallout. Good game is usually 700 hours of your life on Steam. Great game is 3,000 plus. Kind of sad how much life is poured into video games. I mean, here's the thing. It's just entertainment. It's entertainment like anything else, like reading a book, watching a movie, going to see a play. Like, they're all forms of entertainment. It's what people do. If people have any sort of free time, they're going to entertain themselves. So, a tremendous amount of human lifetime has been spent on entertainment. Video games are just another aspect of that that desire we seek. Brendan didn't like BG3 that much. Only played it halfway through with you. Played it through 4 times. Yeah. Give that poor man a prosthetic arm, for crying out loud. I can't. I don't have components. I guess what's going to have to happen is he's going to drop from malnutrition. Then we can give him. Then we can put him in a medical bed, and then we can force feed him. Oh, that's so stupid. Just let me feed him. Alright, I guess we can change your bed back. Probably need to reassign it to you. It's already done. No, it's not. There we go. Agreed. You play games that make you happy. Makes you depressed, you move on to a new experience. Yeah. It's been always one of my things. Like, games are for fun. Play games that you find fun, not that infuriate you or anything like that. Look at it a bit differently. You value your video game time and don't look at it as a wasted opportunity. If not for gaming, would likely not be as committed in real life. You'd burn out. Oh, yeah. Again, it's that entertainment value. Can't you make one out of wood? No, you can make prosthetic hands. Or sorry, not prosthetic, but you can make, what's it called? Oh, it's not at that bench. It is it here? No. Oh, I think it's at a crafting spot. At a crafting spot? No, that's not it either. You can make some wooden, like his peg leg. I think it's his. Yeah. You can make things like the peg leg, but you can only make the hand. You can't make the whole arm. You can make a wooden hand, basically. Let's see if I can find it in here. No idea. Yeah. Anything can be done to an unhealthy extreme. Like, anything can be. Okay. Yeah, I think before he collapses from that, we should probably get off this tile. So... Oh, you know what? I wonder if he's allowed to... I wonder if it's just he can't work the nutrient paste dispenser. If we put him on... Simple Meals, and make sure that Simple Meals does not include raw food, but does include packaged survival meals, which we do have. Not baby food, not hay, not kibble. Pemmican is fine. Not corpses. Not raw plants, not raw resources, not drugs. There we go. Not food with human meat. Okay. That, if it's just a matter of him not being able to use the nutrient paste dispenser, he should be able to eat with that food policy. But we'll find out. Alright, these guys. We want blabberbutt. Oh, our Devil Strand crop finished. That is great. Okay, that was what I was hoping to stay here long enough for, was the Devil Strand. I didn't realize it was that close to being done. But I need him to go trade first. Alright, you do not have components. You do have medicine, though, and we do need medicine. They have a tech print for jump packs that we don't have enough cash for. We can sell that seed. Don't need to sell any of that stuff. No. We can get rid of those cloth pants and that shirt and that shirt. Get rid of that parka. Get rid of the poor quality shirt. There we go. A little bit of extra cash there. Quest active, old structure riches. Okay, so the trader told us about a structure with loot inside, but there might be dangers. Oh no, it might draw unwanted attention. Okay. So that's one of the ones that will get raids after a period of time. Okay, Trisha needs to let that mech out as soon as we can. Yeah, leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Are we not? Okay. 2 days before it spoils. Is Gag going to be able to eat? No, it looks like the... Oh, yeah. Looks like Gag ate. Okay. So, if you have no manipulation, you can't use a nutrient paste dispenser, but you can still feed yourself. So, if you restrict someone to just paste and they have no arms, then they're not going to be able to eat. All right, cool. So, that problem is solved. Put that medicine in here. Wait, why is Wicked getting a packaged survival meal? Yeah, you should be on paste. Paste should not include packaged survival. It does not. It's someone else. You're on paste, and you're on paste. You're on the wrong medicine, though. Animals on the map repopulate. Seems like they aren't repopulating. So they can have babies, but it does take a while for them to have babies, and it's not a whole lot. But mostly what happens is some animals will wander off the map, and some animals will wander onto the map. But it's not a very quick process. It's pretty easy to overhunt your map tile and be out of animals to hunt until more wander on. What you can do, however, is you can tame them if you have high enough handling skill with this tame wild animal checkmark. And if you can get a male and a female that are old enough to breed, then they can have babies, and you can do something like we have with the ducks, where we're harvesting the unfertilized eggs to make food out of. And if we get too many ducks, we can slaughter some extra ones for food as well. Which we technically should be doing now, but I was going to wait until we get to the next tile. Okay. I don't want to do the death rest until we get to the next tile as well. Thank you for the lurk, Master Splinter. I appreciate it. Okay. You guys are not healed yet. Oh, man. It should be fine. So we should start the process of getting everything into here. Let's expand this zone out wherever we can. Gonna need it. Okay. First of all, uninstall this and this and that. This, and that. We will leave behind the stone cutting bench, the butcher table, and the stove for right now. I'm going to pull up all of the chairs associated with these. Not all of those chairs. All of these chairs. The last thing we're going to do is deconstruct all of this stuff to hopefully get some... I can't leave yet. Not until the 15 days is up for this. How much longer do we have on that? Mammoth structure. 8.2 more days. Although, we got 42 goodwill with them, and it only dropped by 10. Yeah, it's not worth hanging out here another 8 days. We'll just settle on 32 goodwill from building that instead. I'm fine with that. Alright. Well, we weren't using that zone anyway, so get rid of that. We want to make these prisoner beds. We're going to move our prisoners into there. Let's... I think we're going to deconstruct those. Yeah. We'll uninstall that. All of this is good. We can potentially send some stuff away on transport pods if we don't want it. But I think we're pretty good there. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that to get some components back, hopefully. Same there. Possible for one to spend too much time doing non-productive life things, that's for sure. I mean, it's possible to spend too much doing productive life things, too. Like overworking yourself. Even if it's for ultimately a good cause, it can still be a bad thing. Trisha. That's fine. Pretty sure you fall into the devoted too much life to a company. Yeah. Bulk goods trader, that is what we need. Thank you. Blabberbutt. That stool inside. Please contact these guys. Oh, I need these turned on. Hey, Earth Tower, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What do you mean, Trisha? You spend 100% of your time doing non-productive life things. That's a great day. Decision has enabled you to do things you would not have been able to do otherwise. Yeah, for sure. You're wrong. You love your didn't get anything done today days. Yeah. Can be kind of nice. Alright. Call these traders. Oh, our silver isn't next to a trade beacon. We have trade beacons covering the ship, but the silver is not inside. Let's... Okay, so silver is there. Let's remove silver from this. Actually, we might as well remove all of the raw resources. Plasteel, steel, uranium, and blocks. And what are you doing? No. Go get that silver. And this silver. And that silver. There we go. That should have all our silver inside. Okay. We could sell a bunch of our extra ducks, which is actually probably a good idea. And that's not even all of our... Yeah, that is all of our ducks. Okay. They have components. All right. And we can afford all of them. I may even buy these advanced components. Almost certainly. Because we're going to need them. I could definitely use some more medicine. They don't have gravlite panels. They do have plasteel, which I could probably use as well. I'm kind of marking all the stuff that looks good and then seeing if I can sell enough to reach that goal. All right. We don't need to buy the poker tables because we can make those. I just haven't yet. Haven't really had the room. True secret is to be able to multitask a productive thing with a non-productive thing, like watching TV while folding laundry. Manage state while watching, laying, and playing VG3, so that's fair. Alright, we can sell some of this wood. Not a lot of it, but some. Leave ourselves 1,000. They do have more blocks. Granite would be nice to have, but we can skip that for now. I may just sell the smoke leaf. Even though we didn't process it, it's probably worth just selling it as is. And we are so low on steel. Oh no, that's just the steel that's inside right now. We have more steel outside. We can sell the fur and the light leather. We're going to hold on to that devil strand. We could... I'm going to need that cloth. I'm going to need the chem fuel. We're doing fine on food. Got packaged survival meals. We could pick up huskies. Alright. I think we're going to go down to just 4 ducks. 2 males, 2 females. So the question is, which 2 do we want? None of them are pregnant right now. I may actually... Yeah, let's sell 1 of each of those, and then those will be the 4 that we keep. There's some of the younger ones, but that's fine. And that means we sell all of the rest of the ducks. And that is still nowhere near the amount of money we need. Alright, that means we're probably not getting this medicine. Means we're not getting the plasteel. Okay, let's get the medicine. And then as much plasteel as we can afford. There we go. Keep 1 male and ensure they do the dirty with the man. No, we're keeping 2 females, 2 males. You can technically get away with just one male and one female, or more commonly, one male and two females. But I don't like running that risk because RimWorld likes to take those risks and go, guess what? That male duck got hit by a meteorite, or just got severe plague, or whatever. And now you have like one or two females and no males. Now there will be some competition. That's fine. There's 2 and 2. They can pair off. It's fine. Could sell some packaged survival meals to get a little bit more. Might be a good idea. That's exactly right. There we go. Also, welcome on in, Emo. Hope you're doing well today. I also saw you were playing that degenerate game this morning. You having fun with it? There's quite a few people on my friends list playing that. Human husbandry is way more interesting than animal one. Why not sell horses anyway? I don't own any horses. This is the traders, dromedaries, and horses. Okay, yeah, that's a good trade. We get a little bit of plasteel. We get a good chunk of medicine that's going to hold us over for a little while. The Uma game. Let's see here. Advanced components, yep, get a couple of those. Get a whole bunch of regular components, which we really needed. On and off, yeah. I think that's gonna work. Could actually sell some of these extra items as well. Yeah, you know, we don't need... No, we'll hold on to this. It's fine. Okay, perfect. That trader was just what we needed. Toggle those off. And that means I could... Oh, I already told them to pick that up. Okay, I'll build that arm when we get to the next map tile. Brought the ducks inside. Or we should be. Oh, yeah, let's allow all. I guess I can. I can't select them and tell them. It's a little unfortunate. Clear all. Clear all. Clear all. Let's also get rid of these zones. We want to shrink zone. There we go. Uninstall the boxes that have eggs. Might as well just grab all the boxes since we can get them. Thinking of getting RimWorld this summer, but didn't. You don't know why. Did the sale already end? Not still on sale right now. Still on sale. Not as much of a sale as it was, but still on sale. Eating that meal, okay. Before you rest, please work at the gestator. Please, oh, we'll have to pull that waste pack out of there, which the lifter can do. Get Steve recharged. Okay. Pulling all those guys into the ship. Wicked has a medical emergency, that's fine. Summer sale's still going. Wasn't interested in it. It's a game you enjoy watching, but playing, not so much. That's fair. Oh, do I have... I have shelves that are not designated for anything. Haha. Alright, let me make a quick stockpile zone and select a general storage preset. Copy those settings and paste those settings. And delete that. Please haul these. Where is our lifter bot? It's Marv. Lifter is up there. Okay. Those are all disassembled. Good. I think we're okay on the amount of steel that we have. We don't have anything else to butcher, so let's go ahead and uninstall that. I'm gonna need some shelving for food as well. I guess this shelving can also handle food. Just all food. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna give you advice if you should keep the pawn just posted in the Discord RimWorld channel. Let's take a look. And anyone can help you out with that. Okay, looks like you already have a handful. I would assume that your current pawns can all handle combat. Nudist means they can't wear armor without being unhappy, so that would make them bad for combat anyways, but because they're incapable of violence, that doesn't really matter. They have good passions in things that don't require them to be in dangerous situations and would actually lend you to wanting to leave them behind when you're doing other things. So, for example, the intellectual and the social passions, that would make it so that when the rest of your pawns go out to defend the base, you can leave this pawn behind to tend to your prisoners and to do research. They're also still up and about if things go terribly wrong and you need somebody that's still alive and capable to do medical work. So he's actually a good always stay in the base in a safe place pawn. The animal tending is nice too because it gives them something to do when none of those other tasks are available, but that's only if you're going to be keeping animals. I would not send them out. Actually, they can't do hunting because they can't do shooting. But yeah, if you're going to farm even a small amount of animals, or if you're going to keep like a dog or a cat or something, that little bit of animal handling will be good for them to tend to those animals as well. So yeah, that would be a great like permanent researcher and a base sitter, basically. Think you need to get rid of them? I think they would be pretty good. You seem to have a solid set of 4 other pawns that are capable of defending the base. It's okay at this point to take on non-combat pawns. You just don't want to take a lot of them on. And the more people doing research, the faster your research gets done. Okay, animal filth, that's fine. I don't know if I'm going to have enough shelves for all of this. Oh, was this a shelf I had put... yeah, all of that stuff on. That's fine as well. I'm going to delete this storage zone. I thought I deleted that storage zone. Drink zone. Is there... oh, is there no roof right there? Or is there a roof right there? Constructed roof. Oh, I put a roof over the kibble because I was smart when I did that one and not smart when I did any of the other ones. Alright. I'm going to uninstall all of these. I think we can uninstall the stove as well. Did we finish harvesting this? We did not. Oh, it's not fully grown yet. We got some of the Devil Strand. Do we want to wait around long enough for the rest? Do not sow. Actually, let's tell you for all of our crops. Do not sow any more crops. So the Agrahand should be able to get the rest of those pretty quickly. These aren't close enough for me to want to hang out and get them. That's fine there. I may build... oh, I have more shelves up here. Excellent. Reinstall. We're just going to have to squeeze these in wherever we can. We really need to get more Gravlite panels. Okay, and yeah, this should cover all of our storage needs. Once those are in there. We're not restricting the mechs anymore. Are you in... okay, you're in group 1 right now. That's fine. We'll let you recharge. Since you started at a very minimal amount of charge. How about you get the next mech into there first? I'm glad it's decently easy to recover mechs. Okay, let's copy the settings here and expand this zone. And then paste those settings. That way we have more storage space for furniture and such. Bringing in all these bricks. Kind of want to hold this open for right now, since we're going in and out of that door quite a bit. Same with that door. Hold it open. Opponent mining work site nearby. Oh, may. That bastard. Just one of our prisoners. Get that devil strand. Yes. Okay, bring all this food in. We're going to have lots of food when we get to the next site. I am going to drop this down to low preference. So we start moving that food out of the freezer. Okay, that is something we can reinstall. Good. That is too much stuff. Yeah, it's too many stools. Guess I can expand zone here and here. Right there. Right there. Here and here. Yeah. And J is paste. Okay. Hopefully that'll give me enough space. What we're doing. See. And that food out of there, it doesn't look like it right now. Everyone's kind of busy. Let's bring hauling down on everyone's priorities. Everyone should start hauling. Although, that might... Okay, no, we got wardening covered. Yeah, we've got everything covered. May have brought the ducks in a little too soon, but that's fine. Probably didn't need to keep all of these egg boxes either. Marv is fully healed finally. Good. Oh, this Steve. Please come hang out right there. Draft, and let's put you in the proper group. Okay, unfortunately, the lifter is recharging right now. That means he'll be ready for the next map, which is kind of nice, actually. We might actually get all this Devil Strand in the amount of time it's taking us to haul everything. We might lose a little bit of food, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Why is that there? We should be able to put... Ah, yeah, plant matter's not on there. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to delete that zone now. Should move everything to those shelves. Still working on this cloth, though. Come on, get that Devil Strand. Trisha, what are you doing? Hauling rice? How about you get this mech? That's Bubbatron. Restored. Get him in group 2, and should, yeah, go to sleep there. That's fine. Hauling rice to the hopper. That's fine also. Done. Okay, I'm going to pull up the harp now. They don't need that extra entertainment. We're not cutting blocks. We'll pull that up. Those lights are a decent amount of steel. I may deconstruct those as well. Harvest botched, but he's getting that plant skill. It's a difficult plant. We don't need a lot of the Devil Strand, so that's also fine. We're gonna have some nice crafting to do on the next tile. Okay, so we're just hauling that back. Let's hold this door open. I'm okay with that. They're wasting a lot of time going through there. Oh, that harp's in the way of them recharging, I think. Should be okay. Is there something? Oh, you know what? Let's pull up this research bench, and we can expand this zone. There we go. That'll let us fit some extra objects. Yeah. This can be deconstructed now. Let's uninstall this. How close are we on this quest now? 5 more days? Yeah, I don't want to wait 5 more days. Already waited 3. I'm going to deconstruct that. I'm going to wait for those to be deconstructed, then deconstruct our power, deconstruct this, and be good to go. Gag has no recreation. Yeah, makes sense. Is that a pet duck? It is a farm animal. Oh, because the doors are open. Right. Okay, we can fix that in just a bit. That's actually fine. They'll eat out there and get that area filthy. So as soon as we close the door, we'll rope them back in. But they're relatively close, which is handy. That is all the Devil Strand. So let's stop holding that door open. Where are you going? Okay, you're wandering. Just go here real quick. Yeah, get your meal. Anybody else need to eat? Trisha needs to eat. What you should do as soon as you get up. But I'm going to get you up right now. Yep. Flabberbutt is researching. If I interrupt you, will you go eat? No, you're going to clean. Let's pull back on the cleaning tab. Oh, that's a 4? Interesting. Oh, those are already deconstructed. Alright. Let's deconstruct all of these. Also these lights here. And we're going to uninstall this. Is this a good table or good chairs? Any excellent chairs in here? No. I guess we could pull up the good ones. We have only a tiny amount of space. I guess I should check these beds as well. Good, good, excellent, good. Alright. Let's uninstall that bed. Stop making that a medical one. Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. What are the hoppers made out of? 15 steel? And we don't need to disassemble that. Deassemble. Red Reunion. Sanguiphage, looking for a place to meet another one. We can do that on the next tile. Because getting a death rest capacity serum would be super nice. It's a nice recreation game, too. Vac suit helmet's not that bad. Those. Good. We should make these for colonists and tell people to prioritize moving them around. There we go. Them indoors. We're going to want to stop holding this open, so we pull the ducks back in. And now we deconstruct this and our food. 75 rice and 75 rice. We'll see. I may just leave that rice there. Creation variety, I know. Okay, we are getting some components back. Good. Let's make sure the mechs are... Oh, they're unrestricted right now. That's fine. Did we have another one to res? Yeah, we have one more to res. Hand grabbing the last of the cotton there. I guess that's fine. We've brought the ducks back in. That means I might as well have time to deconstruct these, since we still need to get that cotton in, and we can deconstruct this as well. And we don't need to disallow that door anymore. I guess we can get these good quality beds. Yeah. Don't think we can get all of them, but that's good enough. Okay, we're gonna grab that food. Let's get the mechs indoors. Yeah. Alright. So, to the ship, and to the ship. Okay, yeah, we left just a little bit of food behind, but that's okay. I think we're in a good spot to leave. I didn't check the Ancient Danger, but we don't have really a good combat set right now. Unfortunately. Not until we get Gag their arms back, which we do have the components to do now. Although I may hold on to these components I may only get him one arm initially, because I want to make sure I have enough components to build everything I need to. Yeah, we'll see. Regardless, though, it is time to go to another tile. Where are we going? What is this one? Ancient Mechanitor Complex. Variety of threats, and might draw unwanted attention, right. Oops. That is probably too far away. Mechanoids lurk in the shattered buildings. Scaria runs rampant. Water here's toxic. I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, right. I wanted to go here, but the toxic spewer was there. And I'm now, once again, at a disadvantage to be able to take care of those mechs. Alright, I think we may just jump over to this Mechanitor Complex. I'm gonna save before we go there, because I know there's been some bugs with sites that generate off-map raids. So I don't want to end up in a situation where we end up in a not being able to leave and get overwhelmed. Free jump. Because I know in the beta patch they won't let you go to those sites anymore with your ship. Yeah, I think we're going to go over here, though. We'll try to get some more Mechanitor stuff, and that'll also hopefully give us a limestone and slate. That's not great. So if I go to launch... Okay, we're good there. 40%, 3.2 days. We're not leaving anything behind. If we go there, what's this map look like? There's not a lot to mine here. There's very little to mine there, but there's not a whole lot of options. The other thing would be this item stash. But it has even less. Yeah. I think we're going to have to do this. Alright. Let's go. We'll probably only hang out there a little bit. Nowhere near as much as this. Yeah, monument construction abandoned. Oh, that only went down 6, though, rather than 10. So that's good. Those guys were upset from toxic waste dumping, but that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? It looks like that's our structure, but it's out on the edge of the map. I hate that. We got some components there. Some steel components, oh, lots of components on this map. More components. Okay. Steel, it's all steel and components, but a lot of components. That's actually not bad at all. Where is their farming? Right there. I guess we could land next to this and build it up a little bit. It's kind of close to the edge of the map, but it keeps us still close to these guys as well. So if we do something like this, kind kind of puts us over a bit of the... No, that should be fine right there. Maybe there? No, right there. Confirm. The cube. Okay, first things first, we need to figure out where we're going to be dropping our tox packs away from where we want to do any mining, but not too far away from the ship itself. Not a lot of good options there. Guess I could put them over here and prioritize mining this stuff first. We might not even need that steel. We've got lots of steel over here too. We already have a decent amount in storage. Yeah, we'll put it kind of in the center over here. So, zone, dumping stockpile. I'm gonna put you right here. And you will be critical priority. Tox packs only. Oh, sorry. Clear all. Then tox packs. Done. And then... no tox. We will... shrink that at first. Get rid of that. And then... expand, and we want no tox to basically be like this area right here. Yeah. And invert. Cool. So they'll stay away from that. So no tox. The mechs. Why do I not have a mech tab? Why do I not have a mech tab? Am I missing something? No, it's just gone. Let's go ahead and save and reload. Hopefully that fixes it. But we'll see. It did not. Uh-oh. What would have caused that? Alright, let's go ahead and claim this structure. We'll figure out the mechs in just a bit. Don't want to claim that. We just want to deconstruct it. Get some marble walls in here. Probably put a door there. How far out do we want this to go? We're not going to stay here a ton of time. So probably just like that is fine. Yeah. question is, how many panels do we have? 155. I definitely need to get a nutrient paste dispenser built on the ship itself, which means we're going to need a freezer area for it. That means we can keep our food on the ship, or at least a good chunk of it. So, what would we need? We would need a nutrient paste dispenser. And it can be sticking through the wall. Let's build from like right here. So the nutrient paste dispenser could be sticking in like this through the wall. We would need the hoppers on it. I would want space for shelving. Like that? Yeah. So that would be freezer shelving. We would need a door. Probably here, I would say. That way it's fast for them to get to refilling these, because that's what they do most often, but also convenient to get to kind of all the shelves. And then we need a cooler. Which we could put like this. Actually, we could probably even get it like that, I think. Yeah, coolers can be put partway on top of machines. So we do that. And we would need... Oh, right, it won't let me place those. We'll just use regular walls instead. So we would want a wall here, here, and here. We're also going to need a wall... Yeah, just like that. I guess... Oh, that might be better. Yeah. Cancel that. Cancel that. Oops. Cancel those. Might be better to put the cooler like this. And then... we need a barricade right there. And then we need walls there, there. And then just one like that. Oh, and then if I put the door on that side, I can actually have another spot for a tiny shelf. Here. And then we do a wall like this. Oh, well, like that. And then up to there. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad at all. This would probably fit ideally... Maybe over in this corner. Yeah, it's probably going to be the best spot. Or maybe even kind of central. Not certain. Oh no, this end needs to be inside. So really it's going to be best to put it where the prison is at. Because we can't move this, and we can't move this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Blabberbutt should immediately go to death rest. Yeah. Oh, you're our animals guy, though. I need to get the animals set up before we go and do death rest. Okay, which means we need to get the prison set up. Let's just do a wooden door there, that's fine. Actually, another one over here as well. Yeah. And that's what, a slate door there, that's fine. Build this, and let's seal these two rooms off from each other. Yeah, there we go. Probably want some power in here. And some light. Install a light right here. And I know we had another one. At least I thought we did. Guess not. Oh, no. Is that... That's on the wall. Build a copy over on this side as well. We need to get power going. That's another thing I'd like to get on the ship itself. Okay, how much extra panels am I going to need for this? So this is going to be... there. Oh, I can't even put them right there. Space already... oh, I see, because there's a wall there, technically. Alright, that's not going to work. Let's do this. Cancel all those. Okay, so that is a 27 blocks. Oh, it doesn't tell me. What if I plan? So 27, 35, 36, 37, 43. Okay, we have enough panels for that, no problem. Which means I can put enough in to probably make a small animal pen, and I can put enough in to keep our... at least some generators. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot then. Let's... forbid... all of... Really? You're not going to let me forbid all of that directly? Rude. that's just for planning purposes. We want to get that built out. So that's going to go up in here. I guess the animal pen I can put off of here just because that's where it's convenient right now. The power I could put right off of here. So let's immediately work on some gravship structure. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we'll do this and this. Kind of keep it close. I'd prefer to build walls around it, but for right now, we don't have to. Oh, actually, if I take into account that I would be removing these walls, that would be 1 generator, 2 generators, enough room for a wall right there, a generator, so we would need 1 more structure there. We would need 1 more structure here, and then we'd need structure like that. And that would let me do 1 generator, 2 generators, 3 generators. Yeah, that'll be fine. And it'll let me keep all that indoors, which is great. Maybe we even make this large enough to put another battery in by mining this out. Yeah, so how many more panels is that? 17. We're still good. Now for an animal pen, what we would like to do is have something like something like this. Yeah, and then down like that. No, let's go 1 more. And then down like that. Not a very big animal pen, but it's something. However, let's take those and not allow them. Can I get just these? Yeah. There we go. We'll wait on the animal pen ones. We'll wait on that. Okay. Good luck to us getting all of this done quickly. And these are steel for each one too, right? Yeah. But we have a decent amount of steel. Okay. So we'll have a bit of an animal pen area. We're going to have a place for 3 generators, which will at least keep us maintained for our internal stuff. Should be able to keep our freezer running and all of that. Yeah. Okay. First, though, this area over here. And I should probably get some solar panels going. Let's put them with a couple of spaces here. Actually, we'll put them across here so we don't need to chop down any trees before building them. Okay, 3 solar panels should do it for us. And we can do that. In fact, the solar panel should go up first. So let's disallow that. Disallow that, but allow these. Disallow these doors. Alright, cool. That should get us going. Everybody in the right assignment, no talks. Don't have access to our mechs for some reason. Though I wonder if I select one of them. There's the aggro hand. There we go. We can do unrestricted like this, or even select all of group 1. No. Don't know what happened to that. I wonder if... No, I don't think any of those categories have it. Oh well. Let's get... Oh, I need to set up planting zones as well. Constructoid, unrestricted, and who's the last one? Yeah, Steve. Unrestricted. Alright, planting. We have a lot of food right now, so we don't need a whole lot. We could probably get away with just corn here. No, rice is a better way to go. When you're doing nutrient paste, you don't really need a whole lot going on. Oh, it won't do a zone where that's at. Okay, so we'll just make up for it by doing this until we clear those plans. I don't think we're going to need any more cotton while we're here. I do need a good chunk of herbal medicine. So let's do a nice big herbal medicine plot over here. And then we'll do some psychoid right there. We don't need a whole lot. Yeah. So food, psychoid, herbal med. Yeah, that's all we need right now. We're not going to stay long enough for Devil Strand. We have plenty of cotton right now. Or heal root, rather. And then rice. This one we don't want to plant yet. All right. Here we go. Major break risk for Trisha. Why? Oh, because we need food. All of you guys can go simple meals for right now, so you can use packed survival meals. That should get our power going again. Close to it. Not quite. Oh, because we haven't... well, because it's not daytime yet. Did you eat? You ate. Why are you still upset? Oh, no neural supercharge. Right. All these things. Rebuffs across the board. Okay. We should be able to now build out our walls here. Oh, actually, let's wait to do that one until they mine this out. Who's supposed to be doing mining? Trisha or Muther. Muther's sleeping, so is Trisha. Alright. We're getting power again. Okay, we have positive power. That's what I care about there. Let's do this. Allow. This. Allow. And these allow. Get those rooms set up. Reunion. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can do this. We'll see, though. We're not going to betray them. We're just going to get the reward. Because I want that death rest serum, capacity serum. And we don't need another sanguiphage. Okay, do we have a table? Let's see here. No, we don't. We'll have to build one. I think I'll make this a dining area. We're just going to build that out of wood. Don't need anything too fancy. We have plenty of chairs. Any other wooden ones? What's this under here? Oh, that's a shelf. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's it. All the steel ones are most likely to be normal. That's 3 of them. 4. We need 1 more. Might as well put all of them on there. And then we need to get the... That's a good chest table. That's a poor one. Install that right there. Actually, install it up in the corner there. We want the sculpture in here. I guess it's got enough distance that we could just put it like that and it'd be fine. We want the harp in there as well. Does this have anywhere to stand still? Yes, it does. Good. Where did the harp get put? No, it's right over here underneath the agrahand. We'll put that in here also. Right like that. Then we'll get these superchargers installed as well. They're going to be kind of in the way, but that's fine. Hopefully it's not going to be that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 for each of our colonists. Okay. We are generating excess power. We need someone to go mine that out. I'd kind of like to mine all of this out. So I have a walkway through here. But it's fine for now. Okay, I think the next thing... well, let's get all of this done first. I'm going to make this, well, kind of make this a prison. We're going to do this. Go, and put another door right there. And another light right there. Just botching so much construction there. It's fine. It's fine. Wicked has gone berserk. Because I'm malnourished. Oh, they are... you're on simple meals. That should be fine. I guess you need to be on simple right now as well. And Ray needs to be on simple. Well, draft. You gonna go down? Uh-oh. Yeah, you should go down. We may need to get someone else in there. Blabberbutt. Oh, you're bringing food over, so that's perfect. Come on, Trisha. Just hit him. Draft. Now he's gonna have a problem. Yep, there we go. Undraft. Coagulate on her, so we don't even need to worry about it. Okay, yeah, that got it. Undraft. And you should be fine. Wicked can just deal with the fact that he just lost an arm. Package survival meal. Playing harp. Hauling rice. Feeding meal. How about... Nope, you're gonna play horseshoes. Go ahead and capture him. And tend him. Even though you have terrible medicine, it's fine. Let's take these beds and install them over here. Yeah, one. Where are those other beds? I know I grabbed more of them. Two. Should have at least one more. Ah, they're over here. So actually, that's an excellent quality, good quality, good, and excellent. Let's only put the good quality ones in. Install. Oh. Of course, I move the mouse at the last moment and put it in the wrong spot. There we go. That can get our prison going. Probably put some basic crafting in here. I think Trisha needs to... probably rest. Oh, okay, that's Leinster. Prison break, of course. Okay, Trisha needs to get out of there. Where is Blabberbutt? You Need to get here as soon as possible to deal with this. These guys, we're just going to deal with them. It's going to be a bad day for them. Maybe we go here instead. Yeah, right there. Lifter, you come on over to here. Melee attack this guy. Who else do we have in here? That's it. And moving away. Good. Yeah, you guys are about to have a bad time. Alright. Let's jump right over to here. Oh, it's going to put us there. Let's jump to here. Yep, there goes Wicked. Okay. They're down. So 2 of them survived. Let's make these prison beds and make these colonist beds. Confirm. Blabberbutt. What do we got here? They're not bleeding out. You're bleeding out in 5 hours. So rescue Ray first. Or capture, I guess. The Steves can just go back to sleep. And the Lifter can undraft. Trisha can capture Leinster. These guys. Well, bye-bye, Wicked. You were a crime lord. Okay. Both of you undraft. And do whatever it is you need to do. Guess we need to build a grave now. We'll put that... Yeah, right there. No. Because we're going to be building ship stuff there. There we go. Run through those packet survival mills fast if I... Oh, let's get these uninstalled. Oh, not the light. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct those walls there. And I guess that also. Yeah, I guess we can uninstall that wall lamp. We're gonna let Trisha just kind of rest for a bit. Yeah, should be fine. 9 hours on that quest. Install that, but the ducks are going to be a little odd while we do so. That's fine. Let's reinstall this over here. Did it maintain our settings? It did. Okay, good. Are the decks doing okay? They're doing okay for now, yeah. Alright, so this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 outside. Yeah, that should be fine. So, first thing would be the nutrient paste dispenser. And that will need to go right there. Okay. So, these... Oh, I can't build them like that. All right. That means we need substructure. Yeah. So we need substructure that goes... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So substructure that goes, that's the hopper, a shelf, and then the wall. Though we don't need it there, we just need it here. So shelf, shelf, shelf. And then back over like this. Yeah. So we need substructure in all of that. That should be fine. And that means we need substructure here as well, and right there. Yeah, everything else is covered. Okay, let's do it. I know. Do I have any other art? Oh, I was gonna put this chess table in here for these guys. And they're gonna need a table. That, and we can give them some of the stools. Put 1, 2. There we go. Accept this quest at the last possible moment. Oh, and there goes our power. Yeah, not enough. Close, though. Close to enough. Oh, you know what? I can... I can put wood-fired generator here, and that would be fine. Let's build a couple of conduits over. Alright, and we're gonna have to take this quest now. Go. Blabberbutt, he's going to have so many penalties right now, but we need to get this stuff done. Okay, all of that structure is built. Now we need hull here, here, 2 and 3. We need hull here and here. Yes. And then we need
Cragrack cheered X100.
door
OMG.
right here.
Finally. It's Steve World Day. All Steves, all the time. No Steve too difficult.
Rack.
No Steve too small.
Bungie finally.
Now with the
it's
extra
Steve
Steve
World
kill
Day.
button is
All
in
Steves
DLC.
all the time.
Take your Steves to new heights
I'm
with the
still
Tao of
not
Steve.
hearing. Still not hearing the monitor for that. I wonder why. Ugh, what a mess. All right. All Steves all the time. No Steve too difficult. No Steve too small. Now with the extra Steve inism and DLC. Take your Steves to new heights with Tap of Steve. You want Crinkle Tots the second. Ooh. All right. So you have two choices. You can either take Gagwalp or you can take Muther. Gagwalp had an unfortunate accident and lost both his arms. It does mean, and he already had a peg leg, it does mean that as soon as we can, we are going to be replacing all three of those limbs with as good a quality ones as we can. Currently, it'll just be prosthetic, but as soon as we get bionics, he'll get bionic arms, and he'll be better than he was. He is a researcher and a crafter. A little bit of animal work, a little bit of artistic work. The incapables are currently because he has no arms. He's beautiful, great memory, slow learner. Muther, on the other hand, undergrounder, creepy breathing, and kind. Is good at melee, good at mining, good at social, good at intellectual. Your choice. Or you can wait until we get a different colonist, if you don't like either of those. Why is Gag not eating? We should still have survival meals. I'm almost certain we still have some. Oh, we only have one left and it's on a colonist. Okay, that's not good. Let's get our cooking bench. Let's see if I can spot it from here. Or am I gonna have to search for it? There it is. Let's get that installed right on up here. Get a nice stool on it. Sanguiphage has arrived. Alright. It's fine. Let them do their meeting. Alright. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Put that above the Psychite tea. Do until we have... Yeah, 10 is fine. And Ray got a disease. Of course he got a disease. That's what he gets. Okay, that is all built. Good. So now we should be able to... Oh, you know what? I probably want to... Yeah, I need a couple more pieces of structure. I'm going to want... Well, I need a grav ship substructure underneath the cooler. And I'm going to want one more here to protect the cooler with another wall. Okay, but that does mean I can deconstruct those right there. Okay, and that means I can finally put this in. And the hoppers behind it. One of these being meat only. Well, I guess Animal products is fine as well. Yeah, like that. And then the other two... The other two, no meat, no animal products. Just vegetarian. Copy those settings. Paste them onto the duck. Okay, and now we need structure right there. Join our from Garner. Wait. One of the sanguiphages offered to join. This could be good. Slow learner and gourmand. Not the best combo. He has construction, mining, and cooking, and shooting skill, even though in general sanguiphages are better as melee. He's not terrible, but he is the wrong ideologian. No health problems. Genes regrow in 50 days. I don't think I want to support another sanguiphage right now. As much as we need another pawn right now, I don't think I want to take them. Well, on the other hand... No, only a 4 in intellectual. Just he has a 0 and then the gene bonus. And no passion. We could send him to do all our mining, and he would be super tough for it. Then we can convert him to our ideologian at some point. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna need to set up another bed. Yeah. Hey, there's the death rest capacity serum. Meeting is complete. Got a new recruit. Pods have arrived. Through our ceiling, I think? Nope, okay. So, he is going to need... that can be at a 3. Warden can be at a 2 for him, even though he's not passionate about it. Cooking can be at a 2. Hunting, he's not going to do, though I may keep it at a 4 just because. Construction should be at a 1. Growing at a 3. Mining is going to be at a 1. Plant cutting, we're not going to have him do any plant cutting. What's his crafting at? A 4? He can do that at a 4 priority. I'll have you haul at a 2, clean at a 3, and have you research at a 3. Okay. That should be reasonable. Get the same schedule as everyone else. Well, I guess you can be unrestricted. I don't care if you take stuff over to the toxic waste area. You'll recover. And for now, you're on simple meals. There we go. Okay, let's get this stuff built. We need those food hoppers. Need that wall built. Now we can deconstruct that wall. And we can deconstruct that. I didn't mean to put a wall there. Did I... Oh, I see. I missed putting another structure and a wall. So it's door, shelf, cooler, empty spot. Ah, I see. That's what happened. I was just off by one. Deconstruct that. We don't need another panel there. And put that wall back. And that means I didn't need to go out that far, I don't think. No, I didn't. That can be deconstructed. Yeah, we just wanted 3 straight walls right there. Means we can recover a panel as well. Hopefully we can recover a panel. You know, I'm not going to deconstruct the panel. I'm going to leave it there. Okay. So now we need to remove the roof right there. And put limestone barricade. That's fine. Yep. Then we'll need a cooler, just like that. From what age can animals breed? 25 days? I think it varies with animal type, but I'm not certain. Okay, cooler. Down to minus... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Minus 10. We still have plenty of panels. Let's allow that. And we're going to need to build more shelving. It's a steel shelf. Let's build them out of sandstone, I think. There we go. And a little tiny sandstone shelf right there. What's the priority on these? Normal. There goes our power again. Do I need one more of these? I think I do. Or I need another battery. Oh, and I can put another substructure right there. Ray has gone berserk. It's fine, whatever. Don't even care at this point. Let them fight. Oh, I need to step away a moment. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Those guys are fine. Okay, we gotta fix these shelves. These should all be linked together. Link settings. And then I want to make sure that... let's grab like that stockpile right there. And we'll select this as general freezer. Copy those settings. And then paste those settings. Then this can go back to general storage. Actually, let's just copy that and put it on there, just in case I'm missing something. Okay, we can get rid of all of that planning there. Oh, it did remove that wall. Great. Let's go ahead and put that back on there. Lost a little bit of steel in the process, so that's fine. We should also remove food from that. Now we shouldn't be storing food in here anymore. Fortunately, that means a lot of... Why did they... I hate how they drop stuff in doorways like that. There's actually a mod that prevents that. It's crazy that that still hasn't been fixed. Okay, this is done. Let's get some walls up. How are we doing on panels? 63 panels left. Why are these red? Oh, they're not actually connected. Okay, so we're going to have to do that. And then we want hull here. Oh, I'm going to have to do that for all of these. Well, that's a little unfortunate. You would think that they would allow for that. If the walls connect diagonally, the panels should connect, the flooring should connect diagonally as well. Grey Wolfen died from the infection. Oh well. His fault. And then there was one. Still Leinster, forever and ever. Okay, let's get the machining table installed. So we can maybe get that up and running. Do we have another stool lying around? It does not look like it. Unless there's one underneath this guy. Nope, that's the butcher table. Alright, that's fine. So if we're looking at one here and one here. Okay, yeah, so I did need one more panel right there. I don't have enough steel stored? Oh. Well, we should get to mining. Actually, cancel that one. Let's do this close one first, even though it's on the edge of the map. Oh, and I did not start these other growing zones. Whoops. Where's that other one? Right there. Also, why are they not moving that food? Oh, do these zones allow that food? They do. Copy settings. Can I not select all zones? I cannot. Alright. Is that everywhere? I think it is. Also, you should not allow food. Or, I guess these should be... Oh, these are low priority? That should be important. That should be preferred. These should be, yeah, important. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why they're not filling the hoppers. These hoppers should absolutely get filled. Can they not reach them because of the shelving? Is that what's happening? Something feels off with that. I may have to put one less shelf in there. So let's uninstall that. And then reinstall this sideways. Is this what we need? And of course that shelf's just sitting there, leaving the door open. Let's finally get this set up. Go. Okay, and we can deconstruct that, now that that's roofed, even though it's not technically fully walled yet. There we go. Okay, haul that out of the way, and build another one of these, and another one of those, and build another battery. They not putting food in these hoppers? Like, they should absolutely be putting them, that's preferred, and those are important. What is happening? Something is wrong here. And I don't know what's wrong. How many eggs are in there? Just one. Which is not enough for nutrient paste. Oh, I'm probably going to need... It's just going to generate heat into here, but hopefully the AC unit can keep up with it. Otherwise I may have to set up a vent in there. Like, the temperature's mostly okay. Oh, this. Let's make those prosthetic arms, please. We need 2 of them. Yeah, we can handle doing 2 of them. It's a lot of steel. Make 1. Now we have tattered apparel, which means we probably need to get this going. We'll do that. And I don't think we have another stool. I think we looked for one earlier. So yeah, let's build one there and one there. How's our power doing? Okay, lots of extra during the day. Yeah, there's something wrong with these hoppers. So what mods do we have? Go ahead and go out. Let's save. Go to the main menu. Mods. Alright. Workbench management shouldn't be affecting that. I don't think clearly have enough wood. The stockpile presets might be affecting it. Let me take a look on the workshop page and see if anybody has said something about it. Nope, nobody said anything there. Guess we'll just check all of them. Let's check clearly have enough. Nobody has mentioned anything for that either. Better workbench management, maybe? Like, obviously something broke when we switched maps. Because we had the mech tab disappear. So I'm guessing whatever caused that mech tab to disappear is also causing this issue. Okay, there are a couple of issues with better workbench management, but they're specifically with linked bills, so that's fine. Huh. Well, that's no good. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. We got an ad going right now anyways. Yeah, let's do that. Let's relaunch the game entirely, make sure there's no update on Steam or anything. Steam Cloud uploading. Oh, RimWorld did have an update. What was this? Oh, workshop content. So something in the workshop updated. That just happened. Still updating my cloud save. There we go. Alright, we'll try this again. Just an electrical explosion? Not fun. Yes. There is a mod that you can use to mitigate that. It's a fuses mod. You can build a fuse for every 3 batteries that you have, and it will break the fuse rather than shorting out the batteries and causing an explosion. But if you don't have enough fuses, then a battery can still explode. I believe that's called RT Fuse. Let's see here. Yeah, RT Fuse. Here's the URL for the mod. Okay. Let's hope that this is okay. We're not getting any errors on load, which seems to be okay. Let's load this up again. It's not a lot of mods. Not a lot that touches the game, so I'm a little concerned there. Maybe RimHUD or Dubs? There's our Mex tab again. Okay, we have our Mex tab again. Good. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead and put them all unrestricted. I think I'm going to have Blabberbutt. Oh no, I need to get the animal pen finished first. So let's go. Grav ship hull. I guess I can go. that. And could even do another door. Yeah, steel is fine. Okay. Did that fix this? Does not appear to be so. What if I change the importance? Let's change it to low priority. And then change it to critical priority. Oh, allow fresh isn't checked. When did that uncheck? Okay, well that was my fault apparently. I don't remember unchecking allow fresh, but that's what it was. That's almost certainly what it was. Important. Important. Almost certainly. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we're good. So that wasn't a mod issue, that was my fault. Oh, and we're going to want to make sure that area is not roofed. Zone. Ignore roof area. Oh. Remove roof area. Yeah, so no roof here. There we go. And actually, we'll leave a roof right there, and we will put an egg basket there. And in the other one, we will zone kibble. Stockpile zone right there. And that should be important. Just kibble. Do not allow rotten. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to do that other person's ideological event. Oh, one of those needs to be a spot. Oh, I can put the post over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's reinstall that over here. We are going to build a copy as well inside here. We're also going to deconstruct that and put a steel door in its place. Burning through a lot of steel. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay. Egg boxes, wherever we can get them. Where else are there egg boxes? Right there? Okay. One there. That's already being moved. That's being moved. This can be installed. I think that's all of them. Oh, and I can probably put this other shelf back in. Is it? Oh, it's already linked to those. It is. There we go. Sweet. One egg box left. Perfect. One more spot left as well. And there's our ducks. This should be no animals for now. We can hold that door open, however. Could probably even keep that kibble indoors if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just put that right there. And then copy the settings there and paste it. And we can put another egg box there when we're ready for it. Alright, what is that? That's a subcore encoder. What is that? An excellent bed. Alright. We did need another bed. Right over here if we can. Let's reinstall this shelf right there. Why are we... This should not allow toxic waste. That's super bad. Copy settings. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Hopefully. Let's see here. So around the where we want the bed, we can reinstall this shelf right over here as well. And then this one reinstall also. We're going to need another sleep accelerator. Oh, clothing. Yeah, we're allowing Devil Strand, so we should be making Devil Strand clothing at this point. Let's undo these other things and just tell them to do Devil Strand. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now that all those ducks are moved, Blabber should be able to do a death rest. Let's get that bed installed. Now we had an excellent bed in here. Was it here? Yes. Okay. That's getting awful low before daytime. But... Oh, we don't need this right now, I don't... Oh, we do have one more to rescue. Or to get working again. So much work to do. We are slowly working on that prosthetic arm, and then we'll have another person working for us. We got all the food out that we can. Why are these shelves doing tox packs? No! Stop! Why are tox packs internal storage and all these defaults? No! Stop it. How about you? Yeah, turn that off. You? No. Is that all of the shelving? No, there's one more. These guys. Okay, they already don't have it. Good. Do not need a tox pack popping off inside of here. Okay, we have that prosthetic arm done. Now we just need a good opportunity to put that arm on. Blabbermutt is probably going to have to do it when he gets done with his death rest. He's got that 13 medical. Yeah, it's going to be our best option. And hopefully Gag will get it. Alright, let's go ahead and make this one Cragrack's Redemption. Ah. Not enough room for the second, so we'll do that. Interesting that this guy's name, his first name is Crink. How did that happen? Sheer luck. Because it was only showing Garner. I didn't even look at his first name before. Hey, how about that? It was destined. We are going to need to get him converted, though. Which means arresting him or hoping we can get him through conversion ceremonies. He's a slow learner, though. I guess I can just try. You. Where is Crinkle Tots? Oh, he's running over here. Wait, why is that apparel? Utility. Oh, I'm marking the wrong thing. I'm marking the wrong thing. Not Tox Packs. Toxic Waste Pack. That's why Tox Packs were in all those settings. Tox Packs are fine. Wait. Toxic waste packs shouldn't even be storable on here. Oh, they must just be occupying that space. I see. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Tox Pack is fine. Tox Pack is fine. Tox Pack is fine. Alright. Now I guess I can... Yeah, they're all on there. Fine. Alright. That should get those moved. Okay, you're still over there mining. We almost have all that steel mined out. How's this looking for materials? Not a lot of steel. How much we have left over here? 200? Yeah, it's not a lot at all. I also want to maintain... $500 chem fuel. So we are going to burn through some of this wood, which we are going to need to harvest more because of that. The colonist should be back on paste instead of meals. Yeah. Need a real chancel again. What is this room considered? A rec room. I'm guessing that putting the real chancel in there, I think that still made it disrespected. Probably going to need to actually make a proper area on the ship somewhere for it. We have a decent amount of panels. We need 25 space for that. How much space can we get in here? That's 5. That's 20. And that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. that would be enough room. Which means I need room for walls. And then room for the room itself. Well, actually, that's going to be more than we need. Well, that's fine. That is fine. How many more panels is that going to take? 28. Ooh, that is over half of what we have left. Not going to be much more we can do past that. Hopefully this can be used for a throne as well if we end up with psionics. Build a copy of the light right here. No, don't need that planning anymore. And let's get that. And that should cover everything. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we need this made out of marble for sure. What if we put it like right there? Should probably also put a vent there so that we get proper temperature exchange. Yeah, right there's fine. How is the temperature in here? 31. Yeah, we need, I think, a second AC unit. Probably right next to all of this. As a bit of a heat exchanger. It's going to be a little bad as we build it and everything's outdoors. There we go. Lenster's Crisis of Belief, that's fine. Oh yeah, where's Crinkle Tots? Right here. Where's Trisha? Right there. Let's do a convert on Crinkle Tots. Ooh, not a lot of reduction. Oh, Gag needs to be able to eat normal meals. I forgot about that. Okay, we have light throughout this whole room. Good. Yeah, we're gonna need to mine up this steel as well. Right over here. Then we'll work on the components. First the stuff over there, then the stuff way down here. What's that, marble wall? I may grab those bricks. Party! Excellent. Oh, the Constructoid ran out of charge on our charge percentages. How much longer does he have on Death Rest? Oh, I should probably put a Death Rest item on there for him. Let's move this shelf. Where do we want to move this? Right here, I guess? No. That's where the doctor usually stands. Right there. And our other guy's eventually going to need a Death Rest casket as well. Down to 54 on Crinkle Tots. Good. Panther hunting Gag. Gag. Where are you? Oh, right there. He does have a hunter drone on him still. But we're just going to tell you to stay inside the ship, which actually, that zone needs to be updated. Ship. Expand. That will not include the freezer because you have to leave the ship to get to the freezer. It will include this area over here now. It will include this entire area, including all of that. And it can include the pen as well. I guess it can just include all of those walls. All of that. Alright, that is all still inside. Yep. Sweet. Nice little expansion there. Crinkled Tots. Oh, we never gave you a good melee weapon. I guess we'll keep you on shooting for right now. Oh no, there's a good melee weapon right there. Go equip that uranium breach axe, please. Even though you're building our thing. Right, because you're our good melee pawn right now. You still... Oh, you're not hunting anyone now. Alright, yeah. Let's keep Gag inside where he's safe. Weird, the panther's not even hungry. Why is it... Why was it hunting someone? We may have to just go after it ourselves. There. That's fine. Oh, and it went and ate over there. More monkey. Oh, those were all the ducklings that just hatched from the eggs we had to bring inside. Okay, we're almost done there. Hopefully that is enough space and a proper room for it. Oh, the prisoner's no longer hiding in his room. Good for him. Okay, people are getting their Devil Strand stuff equipped. We did not have enough Devil Strand to get everything I wanted, but we got all the pants and all the button-down shirts. We are working on bowler hats now. Though we're mostly wearing helmets. I think it's time to try to get this... Oh, no, we need Blabberbutt to do the surgery. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for him. Yeah, no longer have a disrespected thing there. The mech gestator is running good. Once we can turn that off, we're gonna be in a better spot. Kind of slowed down a bit on research. I should put hay down there, except I don't have a whole lot. Oh, I have 200. Floor. Straw matting. There we go. There we go. And now we won't get that dirty floor message anymore. Okay, we have some wood, we have some steel, we are almost out of components, but we have a lot of them to harvest. We actually have a decent amount of steel to harvest still. once we harvest the components, then I think we're gonna break into this complex and see what we can find. Oh, Gag can't go into the freezer to get food. Let's confine him to the home area for right now, then. There we go. Go get some food, please. I don't know why you're eating in the freezer, but fine. Gestation on the Miltor is complete. Good. How about you get him out of there first? So we have all of our friends available. Toggle the power on that. Do that, and you can just go immediately to charging. Alright, we have all our Miltors back. We don't have anything to do here unless we wanted to start making some shotguns or some flak vests, all of which might be a good idea. Swapped out your oh, you finally got your duster. Very nice. We'll have one other duster. And I guess the next map we'll have to try another Devil Strand plant if it's a map we're going to be on for a while. Filth, where? Oh. Tattered Apparel on Labberbutt, who has really low recreation right now for some reason. Oh no, that's... Gag has low recreation. Oh, because there's not much he can do. Right. Sorry, Gag. We'll get there as soon as we can. He still has a little while on his death rest. Oh, right. I was going to build a death rest building. Probably an accelerator. Yeah. It's not going to help too much now, but... be the last of our components, except... well, pretty close to the last. Now Marv has a nice duster. There we go. That should speed that up a little bit. Oh, that immediately jumped his percentage. Excellent. Good job, us. His still down to 51, not bad. Leinster, it's fine. He's fine. Oh, right, Gag's eating in the freezer because he can't carry the meal to the table. Hemogen doesn't need to be in here. What are you doing? Alright, so that doesn't need to be in here. It can go out here. There's the other one. There we go. Yeah, no freezer for Hemogen. That'll help a bunch on storage space in there. Lots of people idle right now. Trisha's making another set of pants, okay. I think that's going to be the last of the Devil Strand right there. 32. Duster takes 80. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave that on cloth then. Hey, 46. Let's get these components mined out. First you, and that right there. Hopefully before any tox packs start popping. Nope, I just saw one pop. Oh, and it just started raining too. Of course, right as we start getting components mined, it starts raining, which makes them decay faster. And makes us mine slower. Oh, Steve can stop being drafted. Oh, he's in the wrong group. That's what's happening. Please go to dormant self-charge. None of the mechs are... Oh, another panther hunting again. And he's out here all by himself with no weapon. Crinkle Tots, where are you? Long jump. You can only go to there, that's fine. Luther, I need you to draft and run this away. And then up into here. That's still kind of taking you closer. Run this away. And then up into there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there fast enough. Let's find out. I guess Trisha can draft and head this way. That's what we're going to be doing. Oh, Blabberbutt's up as well. Oh, and he's right over here. Okay, we're fine. Long jump up to there. Crinkle Tots. Long jump again, please. And Blabberbutt. Long jump onto a panther. We should be fine, but we'll jump again anyway. Luther should be fine to just do whatever he's gonna do. Yeah, feed a meal, that's fine, just fine. Lifter taking that stuff. Why does it keep selecting the bush instead of... Oh, because he hasn't landed yet. Alright, one more jump. Oh, right as he landed. Alright, what happened to you? Just some claw stuff? Alright, you guys can undraft and do what you're gonna do. You can undraft. Moving. Now you're self-tending. Oh, right, we can get that arm installed. Excellent. Well, took care of that panther. Thing of compact machinery down there. A little bit more in this set. Oh, probably just the pain and the food. Yeah. Okay, Gag. We're gonna have to wait for Blabberbutt to recover now. Always something. Ooh, an Aurora. That's all of that mining. We will get this set of components next. We should also probably harvest some trees. Oh, and where's Crinkle Tots? Going down here. Trisha is harvesting trees. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for Crinkle Tots to get back. We need our drug bench placed back down again. Where is that? Is it right there? No, that's the art table, I think. Stone cutters. That's the smithy. That's the art bench. What's underneath here? Butcher table. It's the subcore encoder. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, no. The Psych IT is at the cooking bench. Never mind. We're fine. I was worried we weren't making Psych IT, but we should be. Not brewing beer yet, but that's fine. Crinkle Tots is sleeping right now. We'll wait for the sleep cycle to be done. And then Trisha will convert them again. And then we'll probably do a ceremony for the last attempt. He's running off. Oh, she's already down there. Perfect. Alright, so when he shows up, we will get another panther hunting. Okay. Wait, hunting Crinkle Tots? I think you've made a mistake, sir. Yeah, you have made a mistake. And Trisha can go ahead and draft and... Oh no, she's not a melee pawn. You are. Blabberbutt, get a long jump in. And then come attack. Panther Revenge? That took him long enough. There we go. Problem solved. Crinkle Tots. Barely any injury. Bleeding out in 18 hours, though, so he'll probably want to go rest, please. Rest until healed. And Blabberbutt can... we have nowhere to haul that back to. And we don't have our butcher table set up yet. I think I'll just set that up in here temporarily. And then uninstall it after a moment. After we use it. Okay. Right, because we need to be able to make kibble. Maybe we'll leave that installed for right now. I think that makes this a barrack still. Yeah. Luther has a work frenzy. Very nice. Thought I allowed that. Oh, Crinkle Tots. Pusha, please come over and convert him. Oh, he's at 11? Did I read that right? Certainty reduction is 11. Okay, that's fine. There we go, down to 35. Won't even have to arrest him. Look at that. How's his health? He should be fine. Get back to work. No, he's resting anyway. Alright. Gag. How? That's a good quality bed. Yeah, that should be fine. So, Gag, we need you to add a bill to install prosthetic arm to the right. Yeah. Let's go right. Okay, hopefully that's going to be fine. Herbal medicine prevents it. Let's move him up to industrial. We don't have any Glitter World meds. Oh, why are you there? Fine, whatever. It's a good quality bed. It's fine. Oh, did he succeed? Success! Alright, prosthetic arm. So that'll give him 50% manipulation. It's not great, but it's better than it was. Once he recovers, we will probably do the other arm. And once he recovers again, we will take care of his peg leg and get a prosthetic on there. Then, should be in a much better spot. I wonder if you can use a firearm with one arm. You would think no, but there's a good chance he probably could. Also, we probably want Blabberbutt to use that Death Rest capacity serum once he's done resting. Go ahead and get your recreation first. Alright. And ingest that. Thank you. Leinster's catatonic. That's fine. Okay, we're bringing in components. Good. Those are mined. Let's get the ones that are furthest away. Next. Maybe we can get more panthers dead. Okay, Gag is up and about. Still has 0% manipulation. How does he have a Trotter Hands penalty if... Did we build him a Trotter prosthetic arm? I hope not. We'll see how that goes. He may need both arms replaced, though. Alright, I guess we can get to making another one. We've got the materials. Kind of. It's only 4 components. Let's do it. I'd rather him be productive again. Rude, Crinkle Tots. Did we ever take care of that panther? Guess we did. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, there's panther meat in there. Got some panther meat in the nutrient paste. Wait, is Gag going to make his own arm? I think he's going to make his own arm. What is your manipulation right now? 11%. Still waiting for the anesthetic to wear off. I can only imagine how bad that's going to be. Please don't fail this craft. Okay, people are idle again. Did we really mine all that out already? Yeah, let's get some more. Might as well get this one as well. Get all of the distant ones done. And all these guys going out to mine. These are the fast ones. People actually skilled at this. Of course, they don't take components with them for some reason. Should probably unlink this and uninstall it and put a storage space there for corpses. Alright, so this... Don't select... There we go. Clear all. We want this. There's no option for it. Alright. So no rotten. And we want animal corpses in there. Okay, those guys still have a lot to dig up. None of the mechs are restricted right now. Good. Steve probably needs to be over in group 1 to recharge. Oh, but one of the other mechs is recharging right now, so never mind. Run the lifter. Not too much more. How's the progress on that arm? A lot of progress to go. So he's at 23% manipulation when fully going. Doesn't seem right. Good consciousness, though, from that neural supercharge. Alright, well, we'll see what happens when we put the other arm on. Listening grave. Of a raider or a prisoner. I think it was a prisoner, yeah. Oh yeah, if we get a raid, we are not prepared for it. It's gonna be rough. We should really get out of here as soon as we can. Did I ever... Oh, we never flipped the power back on that. Make us more chem fuel, please. Which means we do need to harvest more trees. And get us some more wood. How we doing here? Ooh, he's getting through that work pretty fast. Not bad. How's his certainty? Only 27? Doing here. We're at 504. Cool. Let's turn the power off on that. So we're not wasting any. Go research, go. Oh, it's going to be so good when we have the multi-analyzer done. I don't know how I'm going to fit it in here, but we'll make it work. New lovers, Crinkle Tots and Trisha. Look at that. Which means we're going to need a double bed now. That's Gag's bed. So if we uninstall this bed... Actually, we can just... Oh, it's a normal bed. That's a good bed. Yeah, we'll move that. Okay, reinstall this. Right. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, let's do it anyway. We will uninstall that bed. Actually, no, don't uninstall that. Reinstall that right over here. That leaves us a good bed and an excellent bed. Excellent, that's good. Don't know if we need headstands on, or end tables on both sides of the bed. I think we do with a double bed. That means I'm going to want to move this shelf, I guess, right up to here. And we will reinstall this right over here. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's not linked to a building. Okay, and then we want to uninstall this as well. And then make a double bed. Let's make it out of marble. Oh, and we're going to have to move this shelf also. Reinstall this. Ooh, where do we put it? Guess right over here is fine. Yeah. Now we're gonna need to make another end table. Let's make that out of marble as well. And let's move that sleep accelerator right there. Watch, they're immediately going to stop doing this. Let's see here. Gargantuan assembly. Manhunting tigers. No, thank you. Oh, that's if any of it's destroyed. We have to have 58 days on this tile? I don't think so. 2.3 days. if we can get through that, through this facility pretty quick, that's actually not bad. That tough skin gland, bionic eye, and a plant skill trainer would be super handy. How much work do you have on that? 82? Not bad. Not bad at all. Did we get all of our components mined out? Nope. Still have that. Go, go, go. Come on, Constructoid. You can do it. There we go. Normal quality bed. This is assigned to you, and Idea Legend forbids. Well then, we definitely need to get him converted then. This will be assigned to her for now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have enough beds. Good. Don't quite get these batteries charged up enough. More solar panels every time. Definitely need better. So these are power output 1000. Are the chem fuel ones the same power output? Thousand watts, yeah. Mine that vein out also. Okay, ability's ready to convert again. You're here. She's right here. Let's get another convert on you. 11%. Oh, down to 10%. Alright, so we should do a ceremony next time, and that should get him. What does it call this room? Arcade, right. I wonder if we can put this in here as well. Yep, looks like it. So close. 25 work left. Get your other arm installed. Then you can make yourself a leg. We've got plenty of steel. We're getting plenty of components. Though it looks like that is all the components we're getting from this map. Alright. Prosthetic arm. Good to go. We will add a bill to install. Oh, right, we already have a prosthetic leg. I totally forgot that we had one. We have to wait for that arm to be in storage. There we go. So you... left arm. Yep. There we go. And this should be Blabberbutt. Please take care of that. Go, go, go. He's at 6.4, and that's a success, it looks like. Cool. All right. That means we just need to get that leg installed, and we are good to go with him. Gag's recovering. All right, Crinkle Tots. You should probably go and see what you can deal with these guys. First, however, get your blood feed up to a higher level, I think. There we go. All right, let's see what you can find in here. Although we should be ready to evacuate the tile, I think. I'm going to save before I start this. Because I don't know if it's going to start raids immediately or not. I'm not familiar with this at all. Let's go. Okay. No enemies in here. Let's go at a slower pace while we do this. Okay, no enemies in there. Let's do this room next. It's an outdoor room. There is one of those unstable fuel nodes in there. There are a lot of slag chunks in here that we could use. But we'd have to go disable that first. He has decent construction. We might be able to make that happen. Alright, over here next. There's the... Oh, it's a mechanitor casket, so we could make a second-person mechanitor. Okay, that's not too bad. Having a second set of bots would be pretty nice. We'd need a second charger. And there's the enemy terminal. Hack to call nearby enemies. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Alright, go ahead and deconstruct this. And please go do that. We're going to tell this to hold open, so if it goes terribly wrong, you can jump away. Oh! He immediately went to sleep. I don't think so. Get out of here, dude. That is going to make this building a little dangerous. However, let's come on over here and deconstruct. And we remove roof from there and there. Yeah. Alright. That should be fine. And that should get rid of the fire that it causes in there. And not cause a ton of heat. Spent 5 minutes trying to find a gas leak. It's you? Yeah. It is. Okay. You should have a bed. Why are you sleeping over here? Oh, Luther took your bed. Oh, right, we have 6 colonists, not 5. Let's go ahead and reinstall this right on over here. That's fine. Oh, I think I have to move you. Sure, right there. Go back to sleep. Oh, let's look at these mechs. This one, assign to group 1 and go charge. Okay, and where's that bed. That is normal quality, good quality, good quality. Install this right there. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. That fire should go out somewhat quickly. Let's haul all these in so that we can turn them into steel, which means I need this installed. Right here, I guess? Sure. And let's go dumping stockpile right here. And make this... No, it's not items. Is it raw resources? No. Chunks? Chunks. There we go. Both of those. That should be critical importance. All the chunks come there. Everyone go, go, go. Whoa! There's another one in there. Okay. You. Draft. How do we want to do this? Let's deconstruct that and deconstruct that. Work on this one. And then work on this one. Okay, and then we should put this fire out because there's important stuff in there. Ambush! Colonists have been ambushed by Miltors. Alright. Well, take cover and start firing. You can't take cover behind that. I guess here. Marv is armed, so you can come over here. Actually, yeah. Go take out that last fire. You are not armed. Blabberbutt. I'm gonna need you to do a big old jump. Come on over here. Crinkle Tots, please do a big old jump as well. You can get right behind this guy. Perfect. Alright, so you can do that, and Trisha can move up to here. Blabberbutt. Oh, don't undraft. Jump to right here. Yeah, to right there. Go. He's gonna flee. Oh, perfect. Come on over here and help out right there. Allow. Did you put out that fire? You did put out that fire. Oh man, I can't believe I missed that node. Whoops. All that. Let's put out that fire as well. Also, let's clear that home area so we're not cleaning it. Okay, that one's down too. Trisha just took a bruise. She got shot by a shotgun and only took a bruise. Love it. Alright, you guys go about doing whatever it is you're gonna do. And these guys, yeah, we're allowed to tear them apart. there's the shred mechanoid one. Okay, that wasted away in the right spot. Good. Wait, how is Crinkle Tots able to put out fires? You should be afraid of them. Oh yeah, afraid of fire, right there. You should not have firefighting in your work. Blabberbutt is incapable of firefighting, so that makes sense. Trisha, please put out that fire. Okay. And then we can clear that home area. And we can collect all of these. There we go. Much better. I can also collect these shelves. I would like those. And clear any home area that created. And then we'll want to open up that cryosleep pod and get the implant from it. Who is going to be our other mechanitor? Probably Gag. Although his construction's kind of low. Is it crafting or construction that uses? Oh, I don't remember. What is Trisha assigned to that she's not good at? It is crafting. Okay, so it is crafting. Yeah, I think Gag should be our other mechanitor. That's going to work out really well, actually. Once he finishes sleeping, I think I'm going to send him up there. He's still got anesthetic going on. Oh, I understand why his manipulation was so low. The arm quality is 50%, and with one arm you only have 50%. So it's 50% of 50%. Got it. Okay. He's getting some slag taken care of. Good. Trisha is all healed up. Gag. You are almost fully healed. There we go. So yeah, 47%. Because he still has the Trotter Hands penalty for some reason, even with his prosthetic arms. I guess we made them comfortable for him. I guess. We do need to get that leg fixed up. We're going to have to make some more cores. Probably on the next map. Oh, no. The next map's going to be the Mechanoid map. So yeah, we can get a bunch more shotgun bots and have a good old time with that. Then yeah, we should get all of our surgeries done now. So yeah, you're going swimming. How about you come up here and open this pod? You should probably bring a friend with you. Ambush, of course. Oh, that is a pikeman. I don't like that. Gag. Extract that, please. I'm glad I was bringing Crinkle Tots over here. Let's get Blabberbutt over here as well. Where are you? Please jump. We should probably bring Trisha. Trisha's researching. It's fine. 2 melee pawns should be able to take this guy out. Okay, you're going to have to keep doing a bunch of jumps. And hopefully it's going to be enough. Let's go here. Crinkle Tots, come on down this way. Blabberbutt, come on up over here. And we can go ahead and hold this door open. And we're going to sit on either side of this doorway, I think. Okay, Gag. Please install that to become a mechanitor. Oh, it is not going where I was expecting. Please go get it. Okay. Gag is now a mechanitor. I also want you guys to maybe hang out in here for just a moment. Maybe. Oh, can we? Nope. Alright. I was like, can we just sneak up on it? That would be amazing. Alright, you right there, and you right there. Nice. Alright. No shooting at us. A Constructoid! Nice. Get a good friend. Sweet. Go, go, go. Alright, charging settings. Let's put you at 90%. We got a second constructor bot. Go. Oh, we can get you a weapon again since you have 2 arms now. Mech link, mechanitor casket. What is this? This is the construction thing. We're not staying another 2 months. We're gonna need to assign you your unrestricted area. That's fine. Do auto repair, please. So, okay, so it does show the overseer. Good. Okay, how you guys doing? We're beating that guy up. And he's staggered fairly often because that hammer. Oh no, Blabberbutt got hit once. And he hit him in the leg and the femur. Ooh. Bruised the leg and cracked the femur. Good thing you're a vampire. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Excellent. Oh, where's that animal filth at? Ah, okay. So that's counting as animal filth, I see. I don't really want to put straw coating there. Let's build another egg box there. Although, oh, I see, a duckling is sleeping on top of that, probably because it just hatched. And let's haul that slag chunk as well. Go, go, go. Sweet. Alright, yeah, we're going to burn through these things as quickly as we can. Oh, Gag needs a weapon as soon as he has a chance. Where is his old weapon? I think it's right there. What are you doing? Shredding mechanoid? Let's see here. That's a normal heavy SMG. That is a good heavy SMG. There we go. Get that. Boom. You are equipped. Oh boy. 2 Mechanitors. Now he only has a bandwidth of 6 because he doesn't have the headband. But being with how much damage he's taken, I think it's going to be worth it to keep a helmet on him. Yeah, let's break that apart. So yeah, he has 47% manipulation. Not great for a crafter, but we'll get there. Calling that steel in. Let's have you get your leg installed. Here's our last operation for you. Install, it's a right leg. Install prosthetic leg, right. Replaces peg leg. Good. Go, go, go. Oh, he's gonna eat first. That's cool. Oh, we are actually running a little short on rice. We need to be careful with that. And we also have no meals over here for the ducks, just because how many ducklings have been born? Okay, we're keeping the temperature pretty even in here. Good. Malaria on 3 of our colonists. Lovely. Okay. Who is the worst off? Miner? Miner. Who was the other one? I know 3 people got it. Leinster, Muther, Marv. Oh, Leinster. Oh, he's dead. He's not gonna make it. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Let's get Marv, then Muther, I think. Oh, you're tough. Okay, let's get Muther first. Laberbutt. And I think I'm going to tend to them with Industrial Tech for this. Let's take off your self-tending also. Okay. Where is Muther? Right there. Please tend. Crinkle Tots. No. Do not do this. Oh, actually, I think you were just moving that, weren't you? Yeah, you're just hauling. That's fine. Okay, yeah. For some reason, you're just moving them around. Alright. Please tend him now. And what's this look like? Are we already pulling ahead? Maybe? A 90% tend and an 85% tend. Sucks that we got the worst, the lesser tend on the second one we did. That means he suffered a bit longer. Okay, they're both already in the yellow. Marv's already getting up. It's like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe we should wait on doing that for Gag. That's fine. Get this done now. We'll keep an eye on these, make sure they don't turn red. That was a work frenzy for Muther, which is pretty great. Oh, and it looks like Gag has his prosthetic leg. All right. Gag is on his way to becoming fully meched up. Alright, I think we're going to need to make some cores. I think we should get Gag at least 3 combat mechs. Oh, you can go back to group 2. Anyone else need a good amount of charge? This guy does. But Steve the First is on there right now. Oh, right, let's adjust her charging group. Bring them up to 90% as well, so they spend less time on the charger. Heat stroke for Leinster. Oh, it is getting really warm in there, isn't it? I don't have any AC on that whole building. Fine. He's escaping. It's not going to last for long. Haha, no escaping for you. Blabberbutt, please take him to bed. But back you go. Alright, that should take care of the temperature in here. Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's just the ducks over there. Get all this smelting done. Oh! Converted crinkle tots. Excellent. So, we should be able to fix this bed now. Reassign, unassign, reassign. There we go. Problem solved. They should both be happier now. We're almost done going through those. Oh, right, I needed to set up... Actually, I can set it up in here once we finish with all that slag. One more. There we go. Don't need that zone anymore. We can uninstall this and uninstall that. Forced approach. Crash shuttle. Civilian, 5 Janissaries. Shuttle will come pick up the survivors. We could get some more goodwill with the Empire. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. To defend them from pigskins. What's Marvin here for? Oh, right, the malaria. I'm gonna let this go to the last possible moment. Looks like they're both gonna be good, though, on their treatment. Uninstall this. Where is that building? Remember seeing it right here? Yeah, there we go. Subcore encoder. Install that. Right up in here once that building's out of the way. Good. Alright. And we're going to want 3 subcores. Why is Gag not doing anything? Do this, please. How's your health? Anesthesia wearing off. Good. Probably need to go eat soon. There we go. 1 subcore done. We can clear the prioritized work. Yeah, go eat. Okay. Making subcores anyway, although now we need to turn this on. And I want to get 3 Miltors. Let's do this. Take a while. There you go. Alright. Oh, our research is almost done. That'll be so good. Alright, how's he feeling? 4 more hours on the anesthetic, but he's going to sleep. How are you guys doing? Oh, 98% 10 quality. Very nice. 10% ahead. And you're 17% ahead. Yeah, we're going to be fine. 100% 10 quality. I'm going to leave them out of this next fight, but that should be fine. Okay, let's let them get like another hour or so of sleep. Okay. Let's call them down for Goodwill. Oh, they are right here. Well, that's handy. Let's deconstruct the ship. No hiding. Oh, and Trisha Diggs is pregnant. Lovely. That's going to be a problem. We need to get more panels soon. Okay, oh, that's a lot of guys. What are they armed with? Luckily, they have to go through that toxic waste, so that's going to help a little bit. He's got a chain shotgun. He's got Molotovs. Okay. The chain shotgun and the Molotovs are the only things that are really a problem. He does have a flak vest on, so if we can get that off of him, it'll be handy. Marv needs medical treatment. Please rest until healed. And Trisha, you need to draft up and get out here. And we need to get all of your Militors going as well. Draft up and come on out here. Blabberbutt. We're gonna leave Gag back here for right now, since he's trying to get more mechs going. Blabberbutt needs to heal Marv as soon as that's available, so Crinkleton. Please come on over here. Maybe to here. Okay. Blabberbutt. Please. Okay, you're tending to Leinster first. Tend to Marv first. We're gonna leave kind of Crinkle Dots as a reserve to help out the main guy if we need to. Did they drop? They dropped this guy already. No, he's good. All right. Oh, he has a bad back. That is not great. He's taking a lot of guys too. I may actually have to jump onto these two. They're actually the two most dangerous ones. Yeah, we'll see. You're treating him with regular meds. Oh, right, because of the infection he had. All right, let's jump on over to here, and then get these guys. Go. You guys, fire on him. Crinkle Tots, get in the kills. Oh, you got shot. Okay, they are fleeing. There we go. That should be pretty good. Go, go, go. You are fine. Go home. Go home. All the Steves can come on back over here. Sweet. That worked out really well. Let's allow all of this junk. Oh, not that. Not the dead monkey. Fleeing in panic. Alright, and I'm going to home zone this area so we put out the fire, so we don't have a massive forest fire to deal with. Let's do that. Please go deal with that fire. Oh, this guy. You have a gas mask on. That could be useful. But let's put out these fires first. Oh, actually, Crinkle Tots could save this guy. He's not bleeding out. He's just unconscious. Okay, you. Do we want you? No crafting, no intellectual, undergrounder, and industrious. Undergrounder doesn't work good for us. Would be nice to have another miner, but probably not. Yeah, I would say no. Although we could use another prisoner. We could use another prisoner. Please capture them. And basic subcores are done. saved this guy. Let's reduce resistance, and we'll blood feed and hemogen from him. There's our shuttle. Go, go, go. Are you gonna take your buddy with you? Can we... Oh, let's tell these guys to draft. Attending. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, space colonists. What's up in the world of Rim? We just saved some Empire guys for some faction rep. Gag became a mechanitor from the thing on this map. And we're getting ready to make our next little jump. This toxic spewer right over here, so that then we can safely go over and deal with this ancient complex, which has information about our relic. Probably not going to do the village device. Well, we could do the village device. We could just caravan over a couple of tiles from there. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, can we get that guy loaded onto the shuttle? Ooh, bio-coated charge rifle. That's unfortunate. Gag, can you... Cannot load Imperial shuttle. Incapable. What? How about... you. You're tending to that guy. You have enough blood in you. Go coagulate this guy. Was that still not enough? His moving's too low. Oh, we can carry him to the shuttle now. Good. No, I said carry the shuttle. Stop interrupting yourself. Carry the shuttle. Leinster's gone berserk. That's fine. This is good. That's good. Hungry pen animals. I know. What we're probably going to have to do is actually limit our pen animals. So, oh, this isn't on autocut. Whoops. Forgot about that. But besides that, we need to manage auto slaughter. Alright. So, male adults should be, yeah, a max of 2. Male young, we should probably max out at 5, I would think. And female adults, max of 4, I would say. And female young, max of 8. There we go. That'll help a little bit as well. Who's fighting? Oh, it's Leinster being berserk. Blabber, draft. Go stab him. There we go. His rage has come to an end for some reason. Well, he's not trying to escape anymore. So, the very first time Leinster tried to escape, Blabberbutt tried to stop him, and with a single stab of his spear, cut off his right leg. this most recent escape attempt, one shot took off the other leg. This guy will not learn. Capture. And I'll even spend a bit of blood on you. That's fine. Let's just coagulate that. Alright. Problem solved. And we still have this for making kibble. Good. Is Marv... Oh, resting until healed. Let's clear that. He can get up and do things. Crinkle Tots is resting and should get some attention. Hey, a party. Go, go, go. There needs medical treatment again. Should be fine though. Although really, we probably shouldn't put meat in here, just eggs. Yeah, we should just be putting eggs in there. And use the meat for making the kibble. Crinkle Tots fully healed. Go, go, go. I guess we don't need... Well, let's see here. I'm gonna leave him with some bandwidth. Yeah. So uninstall this. You're sleeping right now. Be done soonish, then we can do the next Miltor. Go. Gotta wait for the lifter. There we go. Please get the next one set. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I should disassemble that bio-coated rifle. It's fine. We'll get to it. Oh, Luther should get those grenades again. Multi-analyzer done. Okay. Orbital tech is the vac suit and the helmet. What does it take to make these? Components, steel, plasteel. Okay. So, if we get orbital tech, then we could start going into space and start working on gathering the materials we could use to make the plates. Disassemble Johnny 5. No, thank you. We would never do that. Okay. We need to get bioregeneration as soon as we can. Let's work on orbital tech until we get our multi-analyzer done, but then we're going to switch over to fabrication. Oh no, we should do standard mech tech. This gets us a whole bunch of fun stuff. Yeah. Including the Mech Commander helmet, which will help a ton. Okay, yeah. Get that standard mech tech. We're going to need to be making components, I think, before that point, before we start messing with those. make all of that kibble. I guess I could make blocks while we're waiting. No, I'm fine letting people be idle right now. It's the song! Oh wow, we are way past our end time. I was wondering why I was feeling hungry. Again, RimWorld? Yeah. It does it. I think I'll end when we jump. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a prison anymore. Game is addictive? It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Okay, I think our altar room will have to serve as a prison when we are jumping between tiles. And it'll just have to be disrespected for short periods of time. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull everything back into here that we had before. Oh, I can move these shelves around a bit. Reinstall that shelf right there. And then we can install that shelf right there when that happens. Then we're going to need to link it to something. Is this a linked shelf? It is not. So let's get all of these linked together. Already linked. What are you linked to? Oh, I see. There are some that you're linked to. But it seems like you're not holding a whole lot of stuff. Oh yeah, you're holding like hardly anything. Unlink that. Link those. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it's the only one we could really get to easily. No longer has a work frenzy. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh, we need another neural supercharger. I didn't even realize that. Oh boy. Let's just build that there, I guess. So that we have it. Somebody was not getting neural supercharged. Oh, inappropriate. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a poor chess table. We'll just rebuild it. So 11 spaces at the very least that I'm going to want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 13, I think. Yeah, we barely have the space for all that. I'm still probably going to want to pull the table back and at least the better stools. Yeah, I'm going to need more. Expand this zone right into here, please. And base settings. Then expand the zones to there and there. Paste and paste. And expand right there. And paste. I think that's all the spots we can get. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, unless we wanted to disassemble more of this for steel, which I don't think we need to do. I think we're in a good spot. I'm not going to call nearby enemies. I think that would be a terrible idea. Yeah, I think this is good. Although we still have 18 hours on that mechanitor and one more that we would need to build. Let's go ahead and wait another day. Yeah, it's fine. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, we got a decent amount of kibble from that. That's good. That might even lead us to one more crop here. Let's tell all of our fields not to allow sowing anymore, because we're done here. Is Gag fully recovered? They are fully recovered. So now Gag, with all of their parts replaced, moving of 92, manipulation of 42. Not bad. There's a red blood spattern thingy on a cooler mean. It means that it has broken and needs repairs. It will require a component and somebody with enough build skill to address the issue. If you do not have a component, that item will not work until you have a component to repair it with. Marv is no longer suffering from malaria, so they can go back to herbal medicine. I hope we got a decent amount of herbal medicine out of this tile. What do we got? 10. Oh no. Not very much. I should have everybody carry some, though. Let's make this all 3 for everyone. That way everyone has herbal medicine on them. Okay, gestation complete for the Miltor. Please go take care of that. Do we want to wait for one more? Animal disease flu, of course, after we culled a bunch of ducks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta wait for the waste packs to be removed. There we go. And you get that next mech gestating. Well, maybe we'll wait here just a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this here if I have this here and I'm just going to open the door. Yeah, okay. So this should be allow all. And this, we could actually just uninstall. And use it wherever we happen to need to. Yeah, perfect. Could put another egg box there, but we'll just leave it as is. It's fine. Okay, so 2 days on that last Miltor. Probably be a good idea. Do you have a Miltor that's just wandering around? Yes. That one at night. Oh. We should create another group for this guy once he's done charging. Okay. assign to group 2, which should not be work. It should be dormant self-charge. You should auto-repair. Sure, you can hang out in there. Why not? Quest available, Forlorn Drifters. Ooh, we can call them in when we drop on the next tile. Perfect. They will, unfortunately for them, be a bit of cannon fodder. Okay, yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Let's make everything out of cloth again. Copy, paste, and paste. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think it's okay for people to just be idle right now. And so we have to pull up everything in this room when we're ready to go. Set up the prison in here and move the prisoners. We can pull up this workbench right now. And that's a normal wooden stool, normal steel stool. Don't really care about those. Fine for right now. How are you doing? First trimester, okay. That's going to be a huge problem. Stash of Fortune has expired. That's fine. It was on a toxic tile, if I remember right. So I didn't really want it. Okay, getting that last harvest in. Although, ooh, we are really short on food. We should probably stop making meals. Yeah, we are actually really short on food. Not gonna have time for that, though. Maybe I don't wait for this. 10 hours left. Yeah. I have to get moving on food on the next tile, though. And I'm going to just make a quick stockpile right out here, because we don't need to worry about the waste pack expiring in this short amount of time. Yeah. So they should carry the waste pack from this just to that spot. Oh, we just left them rotting out there because we didn't have enough grapes. That's fine. Oh, Luther needs to pick up those EMP grenades. That's fine. Equip those, please. Do the research. Oh, we're almost done with that mech research. That'll be good. Okay, gag. Never do hauling. What? Oh. Somebody already let the Miltor out? Looks like it. Okay. Auto repair. Let's move it over into self-charge until this one's done. Well, that one's got a decent amount of charge. That's fine. Leave it like that. Okay, I think we need to start disassembling everything then. Uninstall all these. Uninstall. Uninstall. We'll leave the table for just a bit. Get all of those up. Oh, this as well. Okay, let's get the beds in here. Reinstall that right here. And reinstall this right here. And yeah, that makes that disrespected, but it's okay. Make this for prisoners. And have you change this to for colonists? Yes. You. Standard mech tech done. Oh, and I never built the other thing. Orbital tech, please. Alright, we'll have to look at that mech tech in a moment. Who's gonna get him? Crinkle Tots? Yeah, go capture them. Okay. That's an excellent table. Let's uninstall that. And that's a good bed. Uninstall. Uninstall this along with the good seats. I think the rest of those are normal. Yeah. Alright, we're going to deconstruct that. And the batteries are full, so this is a good time to deconstruct these. We can turn off the power here. I think we have enough room for all of that. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay. I will... Oh, there's not a mass uninstall. Let's uninstall what we can there. And the table. Oh, actually, the chairs. Cancel that. Let's get that table first. Anywhere to haul it? Yes. Now the chairs. Get what we can. Any of those we can haul in? Nope, we are all full up. Just right. Alright. We need to close this door. So, you... Oh, you're researching. You. You're busy as well. Craft you and go here. And undraft. And that should rope all of them and bring them in. Summon War Queen is possible now, but we don't want to do that yet. let's get all of the mechs inside the ship. Oh yeah, I guess that area... That's fine, we can consider it part of the ship for now. Oh, can that not haul any more of them in? Is that considered too many? Let's raft you and bring you into here. I guess just right there, and then unraft. Is there more we can bring in? Oh, there might not be. I mean, need a larger area. Ooh, Go Frenzy for Marv. I was not expecting that. Need a larger area for these guys. Want to build a larger area for them? Maybe we just need less then? Let's bring you down to 3. And you down to 4. There we go. Oh, a whole bunch more just hatched. Lovely. Okay, do this work. That's fine. Where'd they all come from? Alright. What are we sitting at now? Yeah, that's fine, just fine. What are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Okay. Do we care about the rest of that butchering? Not right now. Okay. That means we are ready to go. Let's save. And yeah, it's gonna be another pre-jump one. I don't know how it's going to respond to us jumping into a quest area. Okay. Let's do this and launch. We've got 2.8 days after landing because of the quality now. Not bad. 35% chance of an incident, much better than the 50% we were getting before. Okay. Nobody is off the ship right now. Perfect. And we wanted to go right back on over to here. 350 chem fuel. Tile is polluted. Every 239 days we'll get acidic smog. Yeah, that's fine. We do not plan on staying on this tile very long. Those guys were angered by us leaving toxic waste behind. Huzzah! Attack begun. Grav ship has landed at Toxic Spewer and is ready to begin the attack. Okay. So there's a bunch of turrets, which are all behind a thing, so we could just ignore the turrets and come around and break the Toxic Spewer right there. And in 3 days, we can just leave. Unless I'm missing mechs somewhere. We could do a bit of mining. I'm not seeing mechs anywhere. Yeah, it's just these turrets. I could even do something sneaky where I can build some frag grenades and basically stand, like, right over here and toss frag grenades over into this area. And they shouldn't be able to shoot me. Ooh, maybe. We'll see what we can do. I may also just send a bunch of mechnoids over there to deal with them, if we have time to build some up. Okay, not a lot of grassland out here. Where is the fertile soil? All right there. Of course it is. Of course it is. There's a bunch there, but that's the edge of the map. There's a bunch there, but that puts us in a more dangerous spot for the mechs. We do need to be growing stuff. Let's move our landing zone. And maybe I need to turn the ship. Nope, not quite. That leaves a lot out. So maybe something like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be it. Well, that puts our doors even further away because the animal zone. Yeah, this might actually be our best option, is something like this. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best option. Going to put us kind of far away from the stuff we need. Let's take a look at our zones, see what they look like. Home is just around the ship. Walls is pretty safe. Oh, I guess walls is what I can put the mechs on right now when we want to jump. It keeps them out of the animal pen. No talks, no talks. That's not going to work very well right now. Let's invert that, expand it, get the whole ship, and then crank no talks, and we need to figure out where we're going to put tox packs. I guess I could just put them straight up here. That'd be fine. So let's make this whole area right here avoided. And we can put a dumping stockpile zone right up here. Which is critical priority. And toxic waste pack. We do, however, need to make a different zone. Can we copy that? We can. So let's copy no tox and call this safe. And we are going to also remove anything that would put us near the mechs. So everything that's near the walls. Though those proximity sensors... Well, it's just a mech node. It's turret. Okay, so it's just nodes and turrets. What's under this? Mech node, okay. It's very odd what it did here, but I see what happened, but it's still funny. They definitely were expecting an enemy to come from this direction with how their setup is done. Alright. So, shrink this zone. We want to keep them out of any sort of line of sight on these turrets. So we're going to go here. Oh, that's even further than I thought. Oh boy. That's going to need to go through a ton of area. Shrink. Yeah, we're going to do that. Alright, yeah, just stay out of all of that. Should be okay. Does give us a lot of limited stuff, but I think that's fine. Alright. And that means all of you actually need to be on the safe marker. I guess if we're not going to be here very long, I can include the tox area because those aren't going to expire before we leave. And we can put the mechs on this as well so they stay safe. Oh, the mech tab is missing again. Every time we jump, we lose the mech tab. I'm guessing until the game gets thoroughly reloaded. Alright, let's get each of your buddies here. Safe. 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 And safe. And then for Blabber. Oh, no. They changed places. Interesting. Don't do that. Wow, yeah, it reordered my colonists. That's not normal. Let's move Muther over here. You should also be assigned to safe. Okay. We are going to need to do some planting, though. I'm just going to put in a single growing zone for rice, and that's it. Do a decent amount, though. Puppy yoga is quite the adventure, I bet. Alright, yeah, this should be good for the rice paddy field. Go, go, go. And we get to find out if these can shoot over walls. I'm pretty sure they can't, but it's going to be a surprise if they can. And we definitely need more food. Need food badly. Okay. Need recreation variety, right. I'm going to be eating without tables. I don't even want to unpack the animals. And I want to just get this done. And if we can ignore those turrets, even better. So I think I'm going to get the food planted. Wait for our engine to be ready to launch us again. Medical emergency. Oh, Leinster, that's fine. That is 3 days of being without some of this stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I can just place the tables outside. They will actually be a-okay with that. So do this. And we'll put the chess table out there. And we'll put down some chairs. They're not going to get their neural supercharge, unfortunately. We are going to need to make more chem fuel as well. So toggle that on. Hopefully we have the power to handle all of this. We'll find out. Install this. Can't really install that. Alright. Well, there should be a light over here, shouldn't there? Yeah, I feel like the light level is not correct. Oh, that's lit. Yeah, I guess everything's fine. Looked like it was going to be too dim. Did I not get any chairs? I did not get any chairs. Alright, we'll just build some wooden ones. That's fine. Furniture. Wooden stools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Oh, we do not have a lot of wood. Especially with wood generators, that might actually be a problem here. Maybe I changed to chem fuel ones? I don't know. We'll see. This might be a problem. We seem to be okay right now. Oh, let's change our home zone so it does not include any of that. Yeah, we should not include that as well. And let's not include that. Alright. Go, 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 plant. 2.8 days left. Died because of... Oh, the toxic spewer's killing everything. Right. So we have to go take care of the toxic spewer right away. Because otherwise, yeah, everybody's going to get sick. Okay. That means... all of you... draft up. And come on over here. Muther as well. Yeah, we're going to have to draft everyone, actually. Everyone... Oops. Come on over here. And then all of the Miltors. Both groups. Oh. Okay, how do we want to do this? We are going to put Crinkle Tots right here. We're going to put Blabberbutt right there. Marv will be another backup. Muther will go right here so we can kind of adjust them wherever we need. I'm actually going to put a Miltor right in the front to open the door. And then the rest of them are going to line up like that. That's Steve right there. And then you right here and you right here. Okay. Good luck us. But that will be for next time. Haha. That'll be first thing tomorrow. Yeah, we're past our time. Almost by a couple hours. Just finished puppy yoga. I'll probably grab a snack and then hop on Discord and stream either more Pirate Game or more RimWorld. Got your face licked to death? Oh. But yeah, I'll probably jump on Discord for a bit. Unless my Frosthaven group runs, but I haven't heard anything from them. Yeah, we're probably not playing tonight. Alright, let me find someone to raid. And yeah, I'll probably in like half an hour or so hop on Discord and stream in there a little bit. Who's playing this right now on my friends list? Let's go visit Adam. Adam versus everything. Doing some 500% no pause. Starjack only. Ooh, fun. Your toes nibbled as well. Oh, welcome on in, Fistful of Ace, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You've heard of Adam? So have I. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, for participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC, tomorrow, with some more RimWorld. Yeah. Looking forward to that. We'll do that fight and then hop off the tile as soon as we can. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.